Bugs, I'm Kelly.
It's Live 105.3.
Live 105.3.
Regularly scheduled programming that's not regular or programmed.
Live 105.3.
Today on DallasNews.com, our Pet of the Week contest took a cat nap over the Labor Day weekend, but we are back and it's time to vote for your favorite pet from this week's nominees. You can also email pet postcards to your friends. And if you think your critter has Pet of the Week potential, send us a photo today on DallasNews.com.
Do you have questions, an opinion? Would you like to be heard? Then speak up at DallasNews.com, your source for blogs, forums, chats with reporters, and maybe even designers, celebrities, and artists. You'll find videos, discussions, yes, where you're actually heard. Join us 24/7 at DallasNews.com, the connection you need to help you live better here.
If you need a smile or a chuckle today, take a look at our Pet of the Week nominees and vote for your favorite. Check out our pet postcards, too, at DallasNews.com.
I looked at her and I was just, wow. She looked so young.
I told her I couldn't believe how smooth her face looks. She's lost, 10 years at least?
I look at her and it's like I'm looking at a picture of my wife from 20 years ago. It's incredible.
How are ordinary women across America looking years younger? They've discovered the clinically proven breakthrough called hydroxytone. It erases wrinkles, tightens skin, and makes frown lines disappear from view. See for yourself by requesting a free trial of hydroxytone today. The results are so impressive. Hydroxytone was given away in the VIP gift bags at this year's Sundance Film Festival. And now you can experience them for yourself. Try hydroxytone risk-free and shed years from your appearance faster than you thought possible.
She always looked good to me, but now I can't believe how young she looks.
Turn back the clock with the free trial of hydroxytone. For your free trial, call 1-800-800-3311. That's 1-800-800-3311. 1-800-800-3311.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, PC.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays days starting at 11 a.m., featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties, or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club, BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Hi, welcome to No Choice Chicken. Can I take your order?
Yeah, give me an order of wings and a cola, please.
No, you're gonna need the big wing combo. 42 wings, a pound of coleslaw, and 12 steaming hot biscuits.
No. Just wings and a cola. This is only for me, thanks.
No, you're getting the combo.
Conversations like this happen all the time at banks, where people are forced to accept off-the-shelf checking accounts with features they don't need and won't use.
Would you like to upsize that big wing combo for $1 more?
No, what? I did not order the combo.
At Compass Bank, we think it's time you get exactly what you want out of your checking account. Introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you.
And what kind of sauce would you like with that combo?
No sauce.
We have honey mustard and spicy buffalo.
No.
Visit CompassBank.com or call 1-800-COMPASS to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Well, yeah, there's video of kids doing this online.
Right. I don't know what we're doing wrong.
What all is it that you've tried?
Well, we've tried putting a couple in there. We've tried putting the whole pack in there. We've tried putting the whole pack in there where it's split open, that they'll come, then screwing the cap on, shaking it, throwing it down like that, shaking it, throwing it down after loosening the cap some. And every time it doesn't take off. I don't know if we're loosening the cap too much or not enough, not putting enough Mentos in there.
We're just going to have to hope for the Coast Guard.
That's amazing.
What is it? Who's on the hotline?
That's Russell Johnson, the professor from Gilligan's Island.
No, it's not.
Hello?
You guys are a bunch of idiots.
That's all he had?
Stop it! Why is Jagger talking about my ween?
I don't know.
Did you hear what he said?
I did not, no.
Yeah.
No. No.
That
Maybe he's interested, I guess, or something.
I thought he had a partner.
Well, he does. But I don't know. I mean, it just came up in conversation.
Why would my weenie come up in conversation?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him.
Well, you have a partner, and you also like to look at others.
Huh?
You have a partner, but you like to look at other women.
That's a good point.
No, it's not.
He likes you.
I want you to do something about that.
He likes you.
I don't want him thinking about my ween.
What do you want me to do?
I just tell him to stop it.
I'll pass along the message.
He's the only one that's never seen it. Just show it to him and get it out of the way.
It's not a big deal.
You show it to us all the time.
Yeah, exactly. What's the big deal?
I show it to you guys because you don't want to see it. Sans Gavin.
I know. Funny to you. This time. Oh, man, I just got that one.
Yeah. When I went in Pete and Gavin's office, he's looking dead at it. And it's not a glance like, I can't believe this guy's peeing in my office. He's staring the whole time. And then it's giving me the turtle weenie, and I'm getting embarrassed.
Did it ever occur to you that possibly I was staring at it because I was in shock?
No. Shock is to look at it once, and glance, and then you're done.
So you're saying if I just walked in there, whipped out my thing, and started peeing in your trash barrel,
right,
you wouldn't glance? You'd say, oh, okay.
I'd look down to see if you were doing it, but once I got the idea, then I don't need to see it anymore.
I didn't stare at it for 30 seconds.
Yeah, the hell you did.
I did not.
Yes, you did. It was to the point to where I had to cover it up because I was embarrassed.
That's not true at all. It's not my fault it turned into a turtle. I mean, what would you rather have? Me look at that or look into your eyes? What would you want?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, hello there. Good afternoon. This is Good Traffic brought to you by McShan Florist. On southbound 75 Central, just before 635, the two right lanes are blocked in that high 5. In Fort Worth, northbound 35, before Northside Drive, there's a wreck in the right lane. And also, there was a police chase in Fort Worth, and it ended with an accident involving the officer in that crash. This is on Sylvania, westbound at 121. In Bedford, westbound 183 at Brown Trail, there's an accident. And in North Richland Hills on Roof Snow at Hightower, the signal lights are not working, and possibly they may be out in some of the other areas. And there's a gas leak in Plano. Southbound 75 at Park Boulevard is closed because of the gas leak. I'm thinking that may be on the service road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. Spreading emotion through flowers. McShan Florist is ready to serve you today. McShan Florist near is your phone at 214-324-2481 or log on to McShan.com.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-Wheel Parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Oh, man. Is he okay? He was hit by a truck, but I think he's gonna make it.
Boy, he must be the luckiest person alive.
I'm alive?
Let's get him over to that Buffalo Wild Wings.
What?
Yeah, we need to pick up a game card for their big sweepstakes. We could win big prizes.
Are you crazy? What kind of prizes?
You could win a ride with a member of the Coca-Cola racing team.
Cool.
You could win tickets to the 2008 NCAA Men's Final Four or a behind-the-scenes tour of ESPN.
I'm in. Get me to Buffalo Wild Wings. Seriously, man, you need a doctor.
Excuse me, I'm a doctor.
Hi, Doc.
Well, hello there.
Jeez, this guy is lucky.
The Ultimate 25 Sweepstakes, sponsored by Coca-Cola. Grab a game card at a participating restaurant, go online, and enter for a chance to win big.
No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 48 contiguous United States and D.C. 21 and older. Game cards available until 9/30/07 or while supplies last. Void where prohibited.
Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
Larry and Danny Williamson put their trust in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, and it's netting big returns for their small business.
Started with like one van to start with, and now we're up to what?
15, 12,
12, 15 vans. And one of the things that we found that worked the best over the years, I think, was the Real Yellow Pages. We're still with them all these years later.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Dollar for dollar, Real Yellow Pages works better than anything we've tried. It seemed like each year as ad size went up, then business grew along with it. We would not consider getting out of the Real Yellow Pages.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest IntraLASIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Tito's Pizza. In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the pizza ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS turn-by-turn directions on his Verizon wireless phone.
The shortest distance between pie A and person B, VZ Navigator.
And he's free to get directions without limits, because with the America's Choice Premium plan starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigating, messaging in the U.S., basic video clips, and more are all included. All from America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and buy any Motorola phone for $39.99 or higher after any rebates, and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at bzw.com.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming, purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
2006 Nissan registrations.
LaborDaySelloff.com is now live. $19 down. Payments of $79. It's Trophy Nissan's Labor Day Sell-Off. Due to the success of the bottom line sales event, hundreds of trade-ins have been accepted. All must go or be sent to wholesale loss auction. 500 bank repos, lease returns, 1 owner trades, even certified Nissans. $19 down. Payments of $79. Log on to LaborDaySelloff.com. Only Texas's largest Nissan dealer can offer $19 down. Payments of $79. Trophy Nissan will be open late on Labor Day. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or visit LaborDaySelloff.com for more details. The Labor Day Sell-Off at Trophy Nissan. Pre-owned vehicles, $19 down. Payments of $79. Pre-register at LaborDaySelloff.com now.
The job is part-time, but the pride is full-time. In the Navy Reserve, you'll gain the necessary job skills to build up your resume. It's the kind of experience that will raise the eyebrows of any employer. Earn money for college, get a sign-on bonus, and experience virtually unlimited opportunities for advancement. So if you're looking to make a change for the better, why not help change the world while you're at it? For more information, just visit NavyReserve.com.
This fall, the hit drama NCIS is back with a bang.
Everybody get down!
Mark Harmon, the new season of NCIS, Tuesday, September 25th, only on CBS.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
David Bach's Finish Rich Minute is brought to you by Wells Fargo Home Mortgage, a division of Wells Fargo Bank N.A., equal housing lender and founding sponsor of the Great American Homeowner Challenge.
Hi, this is David Bach. Summer's over. And for many of us, it's back to work. September is the perfect time to check whether you're on track to fully fund your retirement plan. If you're under 50, you can save up to $15,500 pre-tax in your employer's 401k plan in 2007. For those over 50, there's a $5,000 catch-up provision that allows you to save up to $20,500. If you're not on track to max out, ask your HR department how you can increase your contributions from now until the end of the year. I'm David Bach. Automating your finances has never been easier. Check out my new Automatic Money Manager. For details and a 30-day free trial, visit FinishRich.com.
Get free home buying guides for first homes, second homes, or investment properties by visiting DavidBach.com. That's DavidBach.com. Wells Fargo Home Mortgage is America's first choice in home financing.
It didn't cost that much. That's
not the point.
It's like a 4-foot replica of an expensive vase. You know, the painting, sort of Oriental, Middle Eastern. You don't look at it and immediately go Oriental.
Okay.
Unless you get right up on it, you can't tell it only cost a couple $100. So I'm trying to get it up in one of the coves on the winding staircase. I have time to set it down and go spit, so I wailed in it. It's disgusting. Oh, Amy's clam was going to come flying out of her shorts.
Did she scream?
Yeah. You know when the dog squats are getting ready to piss, you scream at them, and she could tell I was getting ready to pucker and go. And then it was too late. You can't pinch it off once it's out in the air.
Hey, you're spitting in your own house. You are beyond white trash.
Nobody will get...
That's not the point.
That vase sets... I had to reach that high to get it. What is that? 7 feet?
At least.
To get it up in that cove. You can't look in it.
Okay.
Not going to stink.
I understand.
Not like I copped a squat in it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, I'd put it down and go squat if that was the issue, but this thing probably didn't weigh that much, but the fact you got to hold it up over your head is probably 30 pounds. What is it, Trent?
What is it?
Did for 14 years. Now I can say I never spat in one of my own vases or anything else decorative.
It was heavy.
You need to go back to the Grove.
Why? You got some people out there you want me to spit on? And I'm at Home Depot, and I just got to run in and get something and get back out. So I'm not going to spit the pouch out because I know where I'm going, and I know the little speed nut thing I got to get.
Okay.
I go in there, I can't find it. Figured something like that, it would be with the washers, nuts.
Mm-hmm.
But because it's a specialty car part, or it's automotive, they got it over on the other side in drawers. So now it's about 15 minutes in. I got an entire mouthful.
Where did we release?
I sneezed.
Oh, God.
If blood was brown, it would look like a crime scene.
Never seen a man do that. Had babies do that on me before, but never a grown man.
It's amazing how much spit you can hold in your mouth.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
And I'm trying to think, all right, what did Trey tell me in case I ever got a sneeze and I got this thing in? By the time I remember what it was.
Did we decorate anything specific, or was it a wall?
No, it was all the drawers where all the nuts were.
Drawers. Oh.
Was there anyone else around?
No.
Did you make your exit pretty quickly?
After I got my thing I needed.
Somebody's going to walk down that aisle and go, well, who crapped horizontally? And into the wind.
I think that was the only incidents I had over the weekend. And I'll be effed. You ever want to get service any place, go in with a mouth of chaw.
Everybody wants to talk.
Somebody's going to talk to you every 8 feet.
Just take your cup with you. Take your pouch out.
That looks nasty.
Just take your pouch out, put it in the can, and then...
I'm not putting that back in.
Why not?
Something's nasty about that. It's like shoving a turd back in your ass. But if it's okay coming out, you don't want to stick it back in.
But it's okay to spray all over the walls and drawers.
I didn't anticipate that. Things happen as you get older.
I understand. You leak.
Where was I? Somebody would... You knew if they passed you, it was an employee, they were going to ask you if everything was okay.
I want to say you said it was Lowe's or Home Depot.
Linens and things.
Oh, that's right. Where'd we spit there? Didn't you find something to spit in?
Over the weekend or before?
No, before.
Oh, I always go to the Container Store when I'm on a tear. Or places with knickknacks. At least at Home Depot, if you really got to spit, you go out to the garden center and wail on a ficus.
There's lots of things there. Oh, God.
And that's how I spent my Labor Day holiday.
Very interesting. So is she over now, Amy? Over
From what?
Over the fact that you spit in the urn and then put it up on the shelf.
I'm over it.
You didn't care to begin with.
She didn't buy it?
I know. But still, it's her home.
My vase, my home, my spit.
Still her home, too. She has to live there.
It's where she lives, not her home.
It's your fiance's home.
It's where she lives. It's not her home. Why didn't you shave today? You out of work?
No. I got in the shower and my razor was still in my bag from the weekend, so...
Where'd you go?
Went to Austin.
What for?
The UT game.
Who won?
Texas.
Who'd they play?
Arkansas State. They looked very bad. Very, very bad.
Arkansas?
No, Texas did.
What was the score?
21-13.
Why was it so bad?
We just looked sloppy. Our quarterback had Arkansas State's...
Same quarterback from last year?
Yeah, Colt McCoy.
Okay. Is this his last year?
No, he's only a sophomore.
Yeah. Isn't that their big star, though?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, if Arkansas State's defenders could catch, he would have thrown at least 6 interceptions. So we just look sloppy, and either we've got a really bad team.
Did you ever play for Texas?
No.
Why do you keep saying we?
Oh, I went to school there.
Unless you played, you shouldn't say we.
I got invited to walk on. Does that count?
What does that mean?
It means they didn't give me a scholarship, but they said if I wanted to try out for the team, they invite you to. And I went out there one day and watched what happened to walk-ons.
What do they do?
You're live bait.
They beat the hell out of you for a couple hours.
Why?
Because you're expendable.
Yeah.
But they don't want to give you a shot?
Oh, if you can make it, yeah.
Are they harder on you than the other guys who have already made the team?
Yeah, you're going to do the grunt work. You're going to be the tackling dummy.
Yeah.
You're the one who's going to have to go across the middle and have some 6'4", 240-pound guy waylay you, and then get up and do it again.
Did you actually go out there?
No, I watched one practice. I said, no.
What happened to the guys before you?
Just the ones that were doing it. They were just, like I said.
Any of them get knocked out?
No, but I forgot who we had at the time. But literally, they're running the ball, trying to go full speed with these huge, muscular guys. They're just knocking the crap out of you. And the coaches are yelling at you, get back up, do it again.
You look like you wanted to say something else. Huge, muscular...
football players.
Same thing. I didn't get a chance to see the Cowboy game over the weekend. Did we win?
We.
Did we lose?
Dan?
I'm trying to remember. I think you lost.
Oh, that's too bad. How much did I lose by?
Quite a bit, if I remember right.
Did anybody watch the game?
I don't know why I'm having a hard time remembering back to Thursday.
Oh, they play Thursday?
Yeah, they played Thursday night as well on NBC.
They lost.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I should have known that Friday.
Well, you were distracted. And
from what?
I don't know.
Did you pull the explosion audio from Friday?
Yes, I did. I put it underneath your microphone.
Yeah. Would you like to hear what this sounds like from inside, Trey?
I'd love to.
I laughed all weekend.
Yeah, me too.
I think it was just the fact that Dan was casually reading the plugs. You have the explosions, the screaming in the background. I didn't notice this till just now. Were some of the fireworks getting out of the smoker?
Oh, yeah. That's part of why when I came in to attempt casually reading the plugs, I was out of breath because a couple of them actually went off next to my head. And that's when I think Chloe and I, or whomever else was out there, tried to get behind the blast door.
Do you have any soot on you?
A little bit, yeah.
Maybe it was confused. I'm not sure if they would actually come, but I'm surprised nobody ever calls the cops on us.
Ever. I'm totally shocked. That even
I really guess the
neighbors,
only people that would hear us would be the ones directly next door because 33's across the street.
Right, and these people next door used to have sort of a bone for us. They come out and go, oh, y'all are making too much noise. Apparently whoever that was has left because they're not in watch now.
Yeah, there was a time that company that used to be there left, and then that's when we had a nice free-for-all. No one was even in that building behind the station, and then another company moved in.
They don't care now.
What do they do?
I have no idea.
There's no sign out front?
I know a lot of them sit outside a lot of the day.
I've noticed that. They come in, they're just all out on the porch.
Yeah, they have a nice little area.
And nobody knows what they do?
No clue. Probably some kind of a call center.
Why wouldn't you have a sign out front?
Who cares? But it's just
unless maybe if it's collections, then you don't want to stick that out front.
Most likely.
Actually, you may be onto that.
see if there's a finale.
There's got to be. There's more out there.
Is that all of them, Dan?
No, hang on. All right.
Stay in there.
And here.
Nice.
Chuck, light it.
Hey, Dan.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come on. This is nuts.
After you light the last batch, come back in for the plug.
Oh, God, I can't breathe. Jesus, enough.
What happened?
Oh, my, what? Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? God, come on. No, quit. What the hell are you guys doing?
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. Answer any question you have, it's russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Thanks to Sugar Babies Barbecue, as always. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com, and the official site for Live 1053, live1053.com.
Nice.
All right, we'll see you guys Tuesday. See, you're laughing in here, Trey.
4 days removed from it, I can see the humor.
Do you not have to do any real estate today? Or they let you go unkempt?
I didn't have to go in the office today.
What'd you do?
Ran a couple of property analysis for some people. Went to the dentist.
What'd he say? Did he ask you about your shirt?
No.
Where you been keeping it?
What do you mean?
Time capsule.
What's wrong with it?
You just look disheveled.
Sorry.
Normally you got a tie on. Shirt's tucked in. Clean shaven. Today, you look like Dan Lewis. Wow.
I didn't deserve that.
I apologize. I'll spin the wheel. What'd I get?
Air compressor enema?
Did you get the compressor?
I can get it tomorrow, so whatever you want.
I have a power washer in my truck.
Well, you have to shove it in your ass.
Pass.
Well, hang on, that's for me.
Yeah.
No, don't get no air compressor. Isn't that what we said we were going to do with it?
Yeah.
Turn it on and shove it in their ass?
With an air chuck that has a thing.
Yeah. Get a nice little ass queef going. It's got to be good for you.
No.
I don't think so.
Why not?
You can rupture that area very easily.
How?
It's that material back there is very
I forgot.
tender.
We should have checked with you on this first. What could happen?
You can rupture it and bleed to death.
How?
By blowing any kind of air, any kind of thing in there. Whatever you put in, you got to put in very slowly, lubricated. It's not meant for that. You can even damage it. Actually, stuff coming out if you do it hard enough and it's not ready. You can tear.
What kind of damage have you done?
I've never done any damage. I've been very careful.
Do you want me to run this?
Yes, please.
Can you establish?
Gavin's disclaimers.
Oh.
This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas-Fort Worth. Occasional objects are talked about and have even been inserted rectally. People with foreign bodies often develop rectal edema or spasm. Please use proper education and caution. Thank you.
That's what can happen.
How many did he cut? Is it 4?
4 or 5.
I want to hear these again.
This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas-Fort Worth. Many times tobacco consumption is part of the Russ Martin Show, but please be aware that the Surgeon General's warning states that smoking causes lung cancer, heart disease, emphysema, and may complicate pregnancy. Thank you.
It says there are two here for tobacco. Are they different?
Slightly, yeah.
This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas-Fort Worth. Tobacco consumption has been a regular part of the Russ Martin Show, but please be aware that the Surgeon General's warning states that quitting tobacco now greatly reduces serious risks to your health. Thank you. This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas-Fort Worth. Alcohol consumption takes place on the Russ Martin Show. It should be noted that even a modest level of alcohol consumption carries significant health risks, including stroke.
That's boring.
This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas-Fort Worth. Recently on the Russ Martin Show, you've heard the lighting of flammable vapors. Each year, many injuries or deaths result from the approximately 2,000 fires involving flammable vapors. Please use extreme caution when dealing with flammable vapors. Thank you.
I want to hear the rectal one again.
This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas-Fort Worth. Occasional objects are talked about and have even been inserted rectally. People with foreign bodies often develop rectal edema or spasm. Please use proper education and caution. Thank you.
All right, so we won't do the air enema.
That's not a good idea.
Line one. Yes, Chris.
Hey, Russ. Yeah, man, when I was in the Navy, we used to do something to the new guys because I was a mechanic, and what we'd do is we'd tape them up into the pipe systems, and then we'd give them a lube job. We'd shoot basically pressurized grease up their ass, and it's low pressure. It's about 30 pounds, and it wasn't ever a big deal. One time, one guy thought he'd be funny, and he ended up shooting 250 pounds of air up a guy's butt and killed him, which is where all the stink came down throughout the military about hazing and all of that. So, yes, you can, in fact, kill somebody by shooting air up their butt.
Well, but you said 200 pounds of pressure.
It wouldn't have taken that much, but that's what we had. 10 years later, you can laugh about it. Love you guys.
All right.
So there'll be none of that.
Yeah, I don't want no Yosemite Sam Musket ass. We need a break?
Yes.
Is it a heavy day?
Yes.
Yeah. Are these those same freaking emails from Friday? Friday.
They back up, yeah.
Well, I threw them all away. How'd they get back in here?
I'd give you another copy of them.
I threw them out because I didn't want to read them.
Oh, you want any of them? Okay. We'll throw them away then.
There's got to be 50 of them here.
We back up about that much a week.
Are any of them worth going over?
Sure, a lot of them are. Almost all. Well, obviously all of them were at some point, or I wouldn't have kept them. I mean, I'd get rid of twice that many.
Let's see how old these are. May, July, February. Happy New Year. All right, maybe we'll just go through these later.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Unisom is the only sleep aid available without a prescription that is clinically proven to help you fall asleep faster, sleep longer, and wake up feeling refreshed. For sleep that restores, choose Unisom.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way! Only $279 and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
You're doing great, Carol. Push. Keep pushing.
Wow, what's all that then? Is that a tiny human?
What? Yeah, she's giving birth.
Wow. Is that how it all works?
How did you get in here?
Me? Oh, I know Bryce, the security guard. Nice bloke. Look, I don't know if this is a good time or not, but did you know that Geico's got a local representative right in your area? They can help save you money, provide a quote, or recommend the right coverage, whatever, really.
Yeah. I knew I could get help over the phone and online, but I didn't know about the local office.
Yeah, sure. It's a little personal service for you.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you. Right then, I'll see myself out.
Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 940-321-3990 today. That's 940-321-3990. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 I-35E in Corinth.
Writing a song about registering your car may not seem all that exciting until you remember that registration fees build and maintain roads and bridges. And winning our contest wins you a limited edition Epiphone Texan guitar from Gibson Guitars.
Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that thing.
The Texas Department of Transportation wants to know, can you write a jingle that makes drivers tingle? Go to www.registeredtexan.com and pick it.
Did you go to the Ashley thing last week?
I missed it. Heard it was good, though.
Good news. The Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale continues this weekend, September 7th through the 9th. You can save up to 75% off famous brand Ashley furniture, and that's already off their, in addition to their low prices. There's furniture for every room, including brand new, discontinued, floor samples, one of a kind, factory closeout, mismatched pieces, and returns, all at pennies on the dollar. You can buy it, take it home, or you can have it delivered. Plus, financing plans will be available. You can see the Ashley Furniture Home Store warehouse for details. Only one place for this. At the big tent in front of the big orange A, as in Ashley, on the east side of Highway 360. It's 502 Fountain Parkway in Grand Prairie. Sale hours are 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Still plenty of great deals for every budget. Make plans for the Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale. It continues this Friday, September 7th, and goes through the 9th. Starts at 10 and ends at 7. For more details, you can call 817-633-6838 or online AshleyHomestores.com.
My 27. Tuesdays on an all-new My Network TV. Get to know the pros and cons. First, follow new recruits as they face brutal training to become sheriff's deputies on the academy.
I'm asking you a question!
Then, from the creators of Cops, go beyond the bus.
There's a bullet in my Jaguar!
See what really happens inside jail. It's raw, arresting, in-your-face TV.
Does that make sense to you? Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Prime Time Tuesdays.
The Academy at 7. Jail at 8. Premieres tonight on My 27.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey. It's distilled in small batches using a traditional copper pot still, then patiently aged in white oak barrels that have a range of char. These unique barrels result in a whiskey whose aromas of honey, vanilla, and apricot fuse with toasty oak, black walnut, and spice to result in a very smooth taste. Check out 40 Creek today at majesticliquors.com.
Hi, this is Jason Witten, number 82, tight end for the Dallas Cowboys, and I've dedicated my life to football. So when my wife Michelle needed LASIK, we wanted a surgeon who dedicated his life to LASIK. So we chose Dr. Booth.
I knew I was only going to have LASIK once, and as an emergency room nurse, I understand firsthand how important a surgeon's experience is. Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. You can't get any more experience than that, and it made having intra-LASIK completely worry-free. My vision is now 20/20 without contacts or glasses. I think Dr. Booth is hands down the best choice for LASIK in Texas, and the world for that matter.
Get the same LASIK the pros and their wives turn to. Dr. Booth.
Hurry, our Labor Day savings of 30% off Intra-LASIK has been extended for one more week. Call 214-328-0444 before September 7th. That's 214-328-0444. Or visit Booth with an E, lasercenter.com. Booth, Eye Care and Laser Center. #1 for a reason.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations. 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Why spend a lot of money for a short film that's finished before, well, anyway. Odyssey has 4-hour-long DVDs for just $14.95. Buy one of those and get a second one free. Can't make it to the store? Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to hotstarsvod.com. For more, call Odyssey at 972-484-4XX. The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Finally, we got the hot weather blowing through, which of course means you really should watch your foundation of your house very closely this time of year, because this is when the most damage is done. And then the house has a tendency to go into what they call hibernation over the winter, and you think, oh, I don't have a problem. The doors, they work fine, and that kind of crack, that sort of went away. That's really the worst time in the world to ignore it. Ask Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair. They will tell you. They will come out. They'll look at this for free and let you know if you have foundation problems. It takes about an hour, and it's absolutely no obligation. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Call them 877-632-6473. While they're out there, they can explain the lifetime transferable warranty. You have that in your hand forever. That's backed by a solid company. That's what you really want. Like Gavin had his house done by these guys right before he sold it. And they also offer all the different repairing methods. They will explain those to you also, tell you which one's best for your house, and the independent structural engineer. That's a $500 value. He'll come out, inspect it before, say what needs to be done, re-inspect it afterwards. You'll get that for free if you sign up at the time of your free inspection. Have them come out, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. It's Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag. Oh, goodie. Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com. Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Tonight, $2 tacos and $1.50 Miller Lite pints all night long. Tuesdays rock at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Live 7 is upon us. Are you prepared?
All right, now check it.
Bud Light and the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS present DFW's largest frat party this Friday night at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Live 7. All kinds of frat house activities, including stripper twister, female pillow fighting, shadow dancing, and featuring the music of our favorite little people, Mini Kiss, followed by the Dan Band.
And I need you now, tonight.
And headlined by the Russ Martin Show Band. And what would a frat party be without the Professor? Tom Likas comes back to DFW for Live 7. And to think, we're not even charging you for the biggest party of the year. Brought to you reluctantly by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Fast Signs at Oak Lawn and Market Center, Surround Sound, Car Audio and Video, Surf Speedy of Oak Lawn, Racing Limos of Dallas, and by the people who look forward to the party of the year. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are Live 105.3.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, yeah. Shake, shake. Shake, shake.
Yes. Get those on the hotline.
Shake.
Thank you.
Shake, shake. Oh, shake, shake, shake.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What are you doing?
Just doing some traffic for you.
What'd you do over the weekend?
Was in Colorado.
Were you gone all week?
Yeah.
Did we not do traffic at all last week? No. Were we supposed
well,
to?
it's nice to know that I hold such an important position.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. Well, here's your traffic, and it's brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group. In Grand Prairie on 360 southbound at Raglan, there's a crash. Got one in the high 5 on southbound 75 Central just before 635. The two right lanes are blocked and traffic's heavy to around Beltline. In Fort Worth, a wreck on the North Freeway northbound 35 just before North Side Drive, and that traffic was already heavy. And you got a ball game tonight until around 11:15 as the Rangers host the Chiefs. So I guess traffic will be heavy accordingly to that time schedule. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, yes, chance of showers pretty much all week. 72 for the low tonight, 85 for the high tomorrow. It's 85 now at Live 105.3.
Dan told me during the break, JD, you got kicked out of some place over the weekend.
I didn't get kicked out. I wasn't allowed in. I was never aware that there is some bars, there's a policy against wearing jerseys, like a Dallas Cowboy jersey.
What were you wearing? The Clan Boys?
No, Cowboy. I have a number 11 Drew Bledsoe jersey on. I figured, this guy's walking in there with holy $10 T-shirts. And I figured, I thought the guy was kidding with me. He goes, no jerseys. Oh, that's funny. He said, no jerseys. I said, why? He goes, no Spurs.
Was he a dick?
He was kind of a dick, yeah. Because I didn't believe him. I thought he was jacking with me. I
wouldn't have known that.
I had no idea. I said, so the guy that just walked in with that holy shirt, and this is $100 and something jersey, he goes, no jerseys unless it's a game night. Now go. I went, okay. I even halfway to the truck, turned around and looked back. I thought he'd be going, come on, I'm kidding.
Oh, you thought it was a host?
Yeah, I thought it was a host job. It wasn't. And Dan tells me it's because gang colors or something or other.
That's what I
assumed. Cowboys?
And just bar fights.
Over the Cowboys in Dallas. I mean, I could see, okay, you were playing Washington or whatever, maybe not wearing a Washington jersey, but it's a Cowboy jersey on Saturday night. It was weird, anyway.
Yeah, I've people fight over stupid stuff.
If you have to worry about that in a bar, then you should have extra security. If things get out of control, you can't even wear a jersey in there. You got other issues.
I agree. I
never heard that either.
There are a number of bars that do that, and I've never fully understood why it is the sports jerseys would be banned, unless it's obviously a nicer place and they want you to look nice in there. That would make sense. No. But like them telling you it's okay to wear your sports jersey.
What kind of bar was it? Like a sports bar?
Sports bar, outdoor patio kind of place.
And like the guy told you, it's okay to wear it on a game day. So that takes away the argument that you don't want to wear a sports jersey because it might two different fans.
All right, well then I don't get it then.
I don't either. Now I understand that some places will have as far as hats, they have to be worn. If you're wearing one, it has to be forward. It can't be backward. It can't be tilted at the side.
I like that.
No gang colors. Yeah, but a backwards hat doesn't mean
it's
anything.
A gang color. That doesn't make any difference. Why wear a hat unless you're going to use the whole reason for wearing a hat is so the bill's in front of your face blocks the sun. You got it on backwards, you've defeated the purpose. Unless you're protecting your neck from something.
That's very much a style. You wear backwards, especially if at night you don't need the bill in front.
So why wear it? Why not just cut it off?
To some people, it's a fashion thing. Or some people, maybe they didn't, for a lot of guys, they didn't feel like doing their hair, they slap on a hat.
Well, then put it on straight. The tilt to the right or left. No offense to anybody.
No.
I don't get that either.
Being different, being individual.
That's a hip hop culture thing.
Like so is backwards. And probably most of them don't know that Oscar Madison beat them all to it.
They quit doing it if they did.
See, I'll wear some of my baseball hats backwards, but it's not because it's a hip hop thing. It's something I got used to playing baseball doing, and I still do it.
Well, I do it if I'm working on the cars and whatever.
Yeah.
Or if I don't want to do my hair. But I'm not trying to join a club.
No. I literally kept looking at the guy going, he's going to break any minute. Let me go. Come on back.
Who were you with?
I was with Phil, Maryland pilot buddy. He'd already gotten in. He was ahead of me. And there was a line. That's the reason the guy was like, go, because there was about 10 people behind us, and he really wanted me to get out of line.
Well, what did he say when you threw your business card in his face?
I didn't throw my business card.
Are you out?
No.
You have to be out.
I didn't.
You obviously are out.
I didn't know.
You don't have any.
There were two cops.
Are you out?
I'm not out.
Say you're out.
I have. I'm out.
Anytime in the past, you're always quick. It's like they're spring-loaded. Well, it's going to be a way.
It's like they shoot out of his sleeve.
Yeah.
This guy was just so obnoxious. I truly thought he was kidding me. Then he looks over at the police, because there's two cops down there. Like, this guy's going to be trouble. And I went, all right, this isn't funny anymore. And I turned around and I went, Phil, let's go.
Well, that's also stupid. I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but you're a 50-year-old man wearing a Dallas Cowboys jersey. How much trouble could you be?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
And for that place, I don't get it.
Oh, you know where it was?
Yes.
How come I don't know?
I told Trey. He asked me. I guess you were out here.
That's a very casual.
And I don't get the mentality. It's okay on a game night. Well, at that point, you're going to have two opposing sides, and if you're going to have any issues, it's going to happen then. You're just hanging out. I don't get it.
I have no clue. Apparently, it's just a solid policy, and the guy was just going to be, period, get out of line with me. And he had two cops there to back him up, so I left.
I've heard of bars saying, like, no tank tops for guys. That I understand. But
well, you can have a dress code. I don't get the jersey thing. Make any difference to me. Line 2. You sure you're wearing the Cowboys?
Dallas Cowboys, blue, Bledsoe. Drew Bledsoe. Is that Drew?
Yeah.
Good. Number 11.
Why'd you pick that one?
I can't remember why I bought that one. He was playing back then.
Is he not playing anymore?
No, he's not with the team anymore.
He retired.
What a void. Yes, Bob. Okay, that's the wrong slider.
One thing that
hang on, Bob, back up. Say it again.
Work at a nightclub in the area, a local nightclub, and one of the things that we've seen is from different areas that I've worked in and markets is if you put a ban on the jerseys and the baggy clothes and all types of things, that you're going to keep out a specific group of people that normally would come in wearing those articles of clothing that way, or a basketball jersey, say, or a football jersey. And what's devastating about it is, yes, you're right. You know, as much as we would like to wear our Cowboys jerseys, and let's just say that that's ruined by a group of people who choose to act in a certain way that wear those types of clothing.
But what if you had normal clothes on, but you just had a jersey? Let's say your pants was pulled up.
Right. Well, you know, and it's hard as a bouncer to differentiate in that, because what if, like you said, he's wearing a jersey, the 6-year-old man jersey, he looks like he's not going to cause any trouble, and there's somebody behind him, per se, that's not a 50-year-old man, but in fact, is a 20-year-old that looks like they could cause a little bit of trouble. And how do you tell him it's okay and the other person that it's not okay? That's where you come into a challenge there.
Well, I could give you some tips, but then you're going to have issues with other people.
We'll definitely be interested in hearing those.
All right, thank you. I totally missed that one. But then again, I'm not in that culture.
No. I rarely
So
go
all
out.
of this is gang-related, of sorts. And I don't mean actual drive-by gangs, just little clubs.
Mm-hmm. News to me, man. I've been going, I haven't been out for years. So Phil was in town. We just went out.
Your safest bet, if you're going to go out anywhere where you're going to go to a bar, just don't wear a hat and don't wear a jersey. And no solid colored T-shirts.
I was going to ask, what if you got a T-shirt that's great, just like you said, a solid color, and that happens to be a gang color?
Well, like, perfect example is going to be blue and red, Crips and Bloods. If you just happen to be wearing a blue T-shirt, make sure your best bet is have some sort of printing or screen something on it, as opposed to just a solid shirt.
It says, "I'm not a gang. I'm a 50-year-old white guy."
That would actually get you in. The other thing is, it may depend on the cut of the shirt. If it's one of those extremely oversized ones, like it's meant for someone that's like 6'8", that tall thing,
right?
That would be an issue as well. Like if I walked into a bar just wearing a blue shirt,
if your clothes don't fit, they're not going to let you in.
That could very well be.
So where'd you go afterwards? What city was this?
I don't know if I want to say all this. Do you miss that? Okay.
Is there more than one bar in that city?
Yes. It was in Bedford. We just went home. I just said, dude, I'll just go home.
Well, don't let them ruin your night.
It was fine. It was already late. We were just going up
Is
there.
it reversible?
The jersey, no. You would still see it because it's painted through. But I'm going to wear it inside out. I'm sure there's some law against that, too.
No, it's Bledsoe. I would have turned it inside out.
It's the only one I got. It was too expensive to throw away.
What'd you get?
They threw him away. You can, too.
Well, I know.
What'd you get for it?
About $130.
Why?
Just because that's what they cost.
You didn't even know who it was.
I did at the time. That was a year and a half ago.
He should have waited till the end of the season. His jersey was going for like $60.
There you go, take it. Wash the car with it.
So can I not wear anything that's even sports related then? Say it's a T-shirt, just a regular T-shirt that says Cowboys.
T-shirt, you'll be fine.
What's the difference in that and a jersey? Because a jersey costs more. I mean, that's my only thing I said.
I guess it goes back to that's just one of the stereotypical requirements when you're in a gang. You got to wear some kind of sports team.
Because I didn't mouth off to the guy, but when I kind of thought he was kidding me, I went, that guy just walked in with a Holy T-shirt that he probably got at Target or something. You're kidding, right? He goes, no. Now get out of line. Okay.
And you really didn't whip your card out?
I did not have any cards on me, and I'm not going to whip them out. I honestly, until I got all the way to the truck, I thought he was jacking with me. So I knew who I was, set me up, ha.
You didn't have any cards in the truck?
I do have cards in the truck.
Well, why didn't you go back and go?
I'm not going to.
You spring-loaded action.
Do you know who I am, mister? I don't know. It just didn't, at that point, it wasn't, the place was packed, and it didn't look like that much fun anyway.
Okay.
Given the establishment, I at least would have talked to a manager after the fact, like called him and said, hey, FYI.
That's so much.
Well, but if that's their policy, calling a manager is not going to change anything. Unless you didn't like the way you were treated.
That's what I'm talking about.
It was just brief. And I think that because I had people behind me, he wanted to get me out of line.
You only had 10 people.
I know, but he was in a hurry to get people in, and he just got a little short. And I left. I turned around. He kind of glanced at the cops. That's why the cops are there, I'm sure. I don't have any problem with this.
Well, that's when you have one of your cards.
Yeah, that worked well for that senator. he showed the cop his card.
No, he didn't.
Yes, the police report says he did.
No, the cops shoved up.
Well, afterwards, when they got into the.
Well, you're already arrested. It's a little late.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's
funny. I went to the bathroom at Home Depot. Even though I'm at the urinal, as stupid as it is, I'm looking to see where my feet are.
My God, I did that over the weekend everywhere I went.
Well, everybody's got to be doing it now because you don't know. All right, I got to cop a wide squat. I got to make sure I don't take the stance.
I just felt weird walking in, just to go number one. Grocery store, once at the airport, especially at the airport, I was wiggy. And it was one of those bathrooms that was far away down on Terminal E where no one was. I stuck my head in, looked around, like making sure I'm alone.
Where were you at the airport?
Just picking up my girlfriend.
Where'd she go?
Italy.
For how long?
I guess it was about 9-10 days.
Who paid for it?
A friend of hers that she went with.
You let her go for a week and a half by herself?
Yeah.
Daniel.
Russell.
You know she came back with something.
Lots of gifts.
That's what Italians call it. Other people call it sores. You weren't concerned?
No, I wasn't.
Not a chance Amy's going anywhere.
Italy.
That's even worse. You've gone through time zones now, and in their mind, I can go F this guy, and I can get back before it happened.
You're going to have to let her go somewhere.
Why?
Because you're sure as hell not going somewhere, and I'm sure at some point...
She's not going to Italy.
I'm sure at some point she's going to want to travel.
You don't go into time zones. Because in their head, they can go and they can have sex, and if they can beat back past the international date line, it never happened.
We've said it before. Anytime you're out of the country, it didn't happen. I don't know why. And chicks only think that way. Guys don't think that way. Yeah, screw a chick in Cancun. Okay.
No contact. There's not going to be any follow-up. Just some guy that you met, some hot, slick, greased-up Italian guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never see him again. I have no idea what he's saying to me. Sexy. I'm going to get it.
Mm-hmm. A bit of wine. It's over. So you're never going to let Amy travel, ever?
Not in another time zone.
I believe Cancun is in our time zone.
Yeah.
She can go there then.
She can?
No. Because I don't think they observe daylight savings time, and she'll screw me around on that one.
Catch you the wrong season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. I just wondered Trey's right. At some point, she's going to want to go someplace. She's young. She's not traveling. You've traveled. You've been places. You get it. But when you, what is she, 25?
I don't know.
You don't know how old she is? It doesn't matter.
Do you know?
No.
Then she's 27.
Okay, 27. She's still going to want to travel someday. Go someplace. I mean, even if it's just Mexico or Vegas or somewhere.
We've been to Canton. Why is that funny?
First Monday trades day.
I bet you love that vacation shirt.
What is it, Trey?
When's the last time you left the Metroplex?
Flew to Austin with Gavin.
And then y'all took a road
with
trip down there.
Did we?
Yeah, didn't you take RVs down
Yeah,
there?
we took an RV trip.
Yeah.
That was
2 years ago.
You sure?
When was the last time you left Texas?
Gavin, when did you and I fly down to Austin?
That was about 2 years ago.
Yeah. I got Space Mountain. I got the lag.
There's no lag between here and Austin.
Yeah, there is.
No. No.
So when's the last time I actually went out of state?
Yeah.
You want some help?
Yes.
Been about 4 years ago when you went to L.A. to see the professor.
Yeah, I've been to California.
Okay, that's very nice.
And I've also been to Disney World. So I've hit both coasts.
That was 15, 20 years ago. You went to Florida.
Okay.
What? You've got so much money. You could travel and do it. I mean, absolutely.
I'm not
5-star hotels.
I'm not paying $2 or $3 grand to sit in a seat in first class because I ain't flying coach. I can't stand sitting next to somebody because they won't respect my area.
What are you going to do with it? Enjoy it. You don't have any kids.
I'm saving for my future. I don't have any retirement plans. The 401k here blows.
You're still dumping money into it. I mean,
I think I've maxed out.
Probably. I'm sure you are every year, but it's still going to be there. I know your finances. You're not. You're okay. you can spare the $10,000-$12,000 a nice trip would cost.
Oh, that.
Take you and Amy. Go to New York. Stay at a great hotel
for $12 grand.
Oh, New York wouldn't be that much.
No,
Europe would.
No.
Why not?
Because it's money that I don't get back. If I spend money, I'd rather go into a place, give them $5 or $6 grand, and leave with something. I go to New York, spend $5 or $6 grand. I come back with nothing.
Pictures and memories. Got great dining, shows. It's a incredible city.
We got stuff in North Texas I haven't been to. I should explore my own backyard. It's a whole other country.
Sound like Bob Phillips now.
Blizzard. Bob Phillips owes me $3 grand. I'm gonna beat his ass.
I'm sorry I brought that up.
Why does Bob Phillips owe you $3 grand?
He says he doesn't. I say he does.
Well, he does. Clearly.
In 93, they produced the TV show for us for about a month.
Okay.
And then Channel 21 actually said, we want to take it in-house and syndicate it through the state. So that for that month that I was over there producing and doing the show and editing and everything, I didn't get nothing. Everybody else got paid.
I never did understand that. Why weren't you getting a check? Because I was.
Because we were billing the advertisers 60, 90 days.
Okay.
What do you call that?
And or 90 days out?
90 days now.
Yeah. I said, is there a way for everybody else to get paid now, and I'll just get mine when the money comes in from the advertisers?
No.
Then when it came in, I sent them an invoice.
Kept it.
Don't hear nothing, still don't hear nothing. Probably about 8-9 months later, I call. I said, well, the show was operating in the what's the bad part, the red?
Yes.
So there wasn't any profit. Well, that wasn't the deal. I'm the one that went out and got the sponsorship for Coke. I brought everything in. He said he doesn't know it.
Well, it sounds like he does.
Well, it's been 13 years.
Yeah.
So I've decided I'm going to beat his ass.
Well, he knows when that's beating his like. He had some teenagers beat him up one day.
That don't count because I didn't have nothing to do with it.
You want the actual.
Do you know that story?
What?
Bob Phillips got beat up by those kids?
No.
I think this was like 91,
Early
92.
90s.
He was on his way home. I forget why he stopped his vehicle because I just plowed over him. Got out. One of them hit him in the face with a water hole man cup.
Oh, my God.
The smaller ones, but it's still going to hurt.
Yeah.
They said, Dad, go ahead and call the police. Nothing you do about it. We're all juvies. So I don't know what happened to him.
Oh, man.
That's the way I'm going to get him.
You're not a juvie. They'll come after you.
I'll get a juvie to do it.
You just stand there and watch.
Yeah.
What you do is a juvie.
Yeah.
Hit him again.
You get $100 every time.
And by the way, Bob, I'm very rich.
I maybe spiff the kid a little extra. You send me a link, Dan? Oh, Ryan.
Yep.
All right, why don't we think of some things?
Hold on. What is this, Ryan?
You were talking about if you had gone out of Texas, didn't you go to Oklahoma with Rob when he had the Ferrari like a year ago or something like that?
Well, the IM that you sent said, didn't you go to NORAM with Rob?
Wasn't that the city or whatever? Norman, whatever.
At least Brad had a big...
They're going for him.
You can always point to that anytime he misspelled something.
Yeah. Well, you can spell, but do you have this? Oh, you don't?
No, I don't.
How very sad.
Well, thanks. We've seen it.
Pet it.
I want to pet it.
Yeah, I went to Norman, Oklahoma.
For an hour.
Whoopee.
Hung out with James Garner.
All right, why don't we figure out some things for you to do in and around Dallas? Things you haven't done before.
I don't like to drive.
All right, how about Fort Worth? Next time there's a good concert at Bass Hall. Beautiful, beautiful facility.
Like who?
And we'll get off during the break. I'll find who's coming. And
I left the new Loverboy CD at home.
They finally send it to you?
Yeah, Reno sent me a couple of copies. I didn't even get a chance to listen to it. It came about the time I was leaving the house. And he said nobody else has this. That's not going to be that big of a deal to anybody else.
Just to us. I want to hear it.
It looked like it had 14 or 15 tracks on it.
That's a lot.
We need a break?
Yes.
I'll try and remember tomorrow.
Was it a production copy or was it just a demo for you, maybe?
It was just 2 demos.
Okay.
But I think it's produced. I don't think they're going to release it for another couple of months.
I'd love to hear it.
So what would it cost to go to New York and stay for the weekend?
For just a weekend?
Yeah. I'm not going for a week.
Fly first
I
class.
kind of want to see, I'd love to see Ground Zero. I even thought about going over our next break.
I think that would be depressing.
You think?
Yeah.
For you and Amy, fly first class, nice hotel.
She's not flying first class.
She's your fiance. You're going to stick her in coach while you're in first class?
Absolutely.
Well, right now in American...
For her size, coach is going to be like sitting in first class.
She can sit next to you.
No, they'll want me to pay for that.
Yes. You're probably looking at good hotel.
Could I take her
meals.
as my daughter? Do they travel cheaper like that?
I don't think so.
Not even a minor?
Mm-mm.
No.
So how much for first class?
I'm going to guess booked in advance, Jay, about $1,000 a seat.
Maybe not that much right now. Airfares are on sale. You can get round trip coach for like $200 right now. So probably $700 first class and then $14 for 2.
Plus TT&L, so you're talking $1,600-$1,700.
I like that.
But if I book hers ahead of time, hers would only be a couple $100 in coach.
Right now, it'd be $200 in coach. I think $220 is what they're going for.
A hotel would probably be $500 a night.
Where?
New York City.
Is it really that much?
A good hotel? Absolutely.
Well, I've just been...
Couldn't we stay on the outskirts and just drive into New York?
You don't want to drive in New York. You want to stay in Manhattan.
Not for $500 a night.
Stay in a great hotel?
I live in a great hotel.
Yeah.
Not in New York City?
Well, didn't I F up?
TT&L, good meals, a show. You're probably looking at $3,500
for a weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see cats?
You missed the boat on cats.
What do they have now?
I know.
I want to see cats.
Cats went out of production. See, you should have saw it.
What about Grease?
Grease, it may still be going on.
Could they dress them up like cats? Why is that funny?
You're going to see Grease and you want people dressed up like cats?
I want to see Cats.
Well, Cats is out of production.
We'll get you a DVD. You should have gone and seen it here when it made its last tour.
When did Cats come through?
God, 5-6 years ago?
Spin a wheel.
For what?
You didn't tell me.
I think it was before I even knew you. Like you would have gone. You made fun of me for going to see Tony Bennett.
You're a fag.
Tony Bennett's amazing.
You're a fag. And you didn't go because you wanted to. The chick you were dating drugged you.
I wanted to go see Tony Bennett.
Why?
Are you kidding? He's amazing.
Say the name again. Maybe you said something different.
Tony Bennett?
No, that's what I heard.
But you're the same person who thought Sinatra, being a Sinatra fan made you a fag.
Yeah, it's gonna make you a fag.
I'm sorry, didn't you want to sing a Sinatra song, JD?
No, that's faggy.
No, Fly Me to the Moon.
Sinatra is the essence of cool.
Only because he was mobbed up. If he wasn't mobbed up, nobody would let him get away with that crap.
What crap?
The stuff that he sang. They probably had enough and killed him. Do we need a break? Oh, all right. Another fantastic segment down.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
40 kids, one town, no adults.
Are you ready?
Welcome to Kid Nation.
We can do it.
Premiering Wednesday, September 19th on CBS.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
There's football.
Ow!
And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Okay, welcome back to the late night request line. Jim, you're on the air. What do you want to hear, man?
Am I on the air?
Yeah, Jim, go right ahead, man.
Cool.
That's
I'd
okay.
like to hear Beethoven's Ninth, the first movement.
Wait, Beethoven? That's not the kind of...
Next, some gangster rap.
Yeah,
Then some bluegrass, but I don't know. Next,
Jim,
I'd like
this
to
is a request thing. It's just over the top, man. So what's the deal?
Whoa, sorry, I just got billed to order free checking from Compass Bank. I get to choose the features I want, like free ATMs worldwide or cashback rewards, so I'm going to customize and groove.
Yeah, but you see...
Anyway, let's wrap it up with a big marching band. Nothing like John Philip Sousa for a big finale.
Jim, we just don't do things like that here, man.
Well, I just figured if a bank is offering customization now, everyone must be doing it. Oh, by the way, I'd like to dedicate this request to my dog Chomper. Gone, but not forgotten.
Introducing Build to Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
High school junior Brent Hardy has a plan to get a date for the prom.
See, girls are seriously into me. They just don't know it yet.
With Verizon Wireless, he can send text, picture, and video messages without limits.
I like to think of myself as a tragically underexposed love machine.
That way, Brent can send out prom invitations, photos, and proof of dance skills to every girl in the county.
Yo, girl, I got the moves and I got the bling, and you could be my date for that crazy prom thing.
How could he send so many messages? Because with the America's Choice Premium plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited messaging in the U.S., navigating, basic video clips, and more are all included. All from America's most reliable wireless network. And how did Brent do?
He shoots, he scores! 3 dates for the prom! Now what do I do?
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and buy any Motorola phone for $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at bzw.com.
If you're looking to buy a new car, truck, or SUV, do yourself a favor. Call D&M Auto Leasing before you make that purchase. Let them run the numbers on the make and model that you're interested in. Then you can see how much money you can save on your monthly payments. 40-50% depending on what you're going to lease. And by saving you all that money, you get into a better vehicle that you thought you couldn't afford to buy. Leasing allows you to drive a new car every few years. Always the best vehicle out there, and it's always going to be under warranty. Then at the end of the lease, if you decided, hey, I like this car, I actually want to buy it, you have that option as well. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off a lot. You can build it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every single month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Leasing makes your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
All right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is hump day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it?
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Hey, it's Jagger with a little common sense about your money. If I told you there was a way to never pay retail prices again, can you even guess what that would mean to you? Seriously, think about every major purchase you've made over the past 10 years. Jewelry, luggage, home improvement, gift, furniture, electronics. Now, think about how much money you'd have if I gave you a rebate of 30, 40, 50% or more on all those purchases. That's exactly what it would be like if you had a Direct Buy membership. I've had mine for years, and I've saved nearly $40,000 in purchases after remodeling a house and then moving into a new one. You can't afford not to have a Direct Buy membership. You'll shop directly from over 700 brand name manufacturers and never pay retail markups. There are several Direct Buy locations, including Mesquite and the new showroom I just checked out recently on 121 in Compel. So start saving the money that you work so hard for and stop shopping retail. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY now or log on to directbuy.com so you too will have the power to buy brand name products without paying the middleman markup. Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
I'd never gone through commercial real estate experiences before, and there was a lot I did not understand.
I bring my knowledge, my background, and my experience to the table.
Our realtor was able to really hone in, and that's when we found our space.
Working with my realtor saved me a lot more than money. It saved me time, it saved me aggravation.
Work with a realtor, someone who knows the commercial real estate market and can guide you through the process. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
Definitely a smart business decision to use the realtor.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
If you need an attorney for anything, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the number to keep. Keep it in your wallet, keep it in your glove box, whatever. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Spoke to him today, Mark Rubin. He's also going to come out and be at Live 7 with us about filing for bankruptcy, what that means, what that does, and it's kind of an interesting process. You know, it helps people reestablish their credit. You think, oh, bankruptcy, it's this big black cloud that's going to follow me around forever. Not really, because what that shows people who are going to loan you money in the future is you are paying back, you're reestablishing your credit, you're getting things in order, and you stop the harassing phone calls, you stop repossession, you don't lose the car. A lot of people, for whatever reason, think they're going to lose their car or their house. None of that happens. You can wipe out credit card debt. Stop, again, the phone calls is the worst part, I would imagine. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Specifically ask for Mark Rubin. The cool part about when you call the dogs is you're going to speak to an attorney, not somebody's assistant, okay? So no matter what the reason is, give them a call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
David Bach's Finish Rich Minute is brought to you by Wells Fargo Home Mortgage, a division of Wells Fargo Bank N.A., equal housing lender and founding sponsor of the Great American Homeowner Challenge.
Hi, this is David Bach. Summer's over. And for many of us, it's back to work. September is the perfect time to check whether you're on track to fully fund your retirement plan. If you're under 50, you can save up to $15,500 pre-tax in your employer's 401k plan in 2007. For those over 50, there's a $5,000 catch-up provision that allows you to save up to $20,500. If you're not on track to max out, ask your HR department how you can increase your contributions from now until the end of the year. I'm David Bach. Automating your finances has never been easier. Check out my new Automatic Money Manager. For details and a 30-day free trial, visit FinishRich.com.
Get free home buying guides for first homes, second homes, or investment properties by visiting DavidBach.com. That's DavidBach.com. Wells Fargo Home Mortgage is America's first choice in home financing.
Let's have dinner at Sonic now. No reservations? I can probably seat you in 3 hours.
What? That's crazy talk. I'm going to Sonic right now for some jumbo popcorn chicken with creamy chipotle sauce.
Pardon, did you say Sonic?
Sure did. Coming with?
Well, I don't even know you, and I was supposed to meet my biological parents here for the first time tonight, but I like you. I like the way your mind thinks, and more importantly, I like Sonic, so count me in. Pardon us, coming through.
Can I help you?
Hello, I'm Tom. This is Nancy. 10 seconds ago, we didn't even know each other, but she waits for no food, and I like the way her mind thinks, so I'm putting off reuniting with my biological parents to go with her to Sonic. Want to come?
Well, I'm here with a multimillionaire who absolutely adores me, but I like my dinners quick and easy with no strings attached, so Sonic, here I come.
Now you're speaking my language.
Did somebody say Sonic?
That we did. Nancy waits for no food, Tom likes the way your mind thinks, and I like my dinners wham bam thank you man, so we're going to Sonic for jumbo popcorn chicken with creamy chipotle sauce.
Take me with you. I might talk funny and I'm not a natural blonde, but when it comes to dinner at Sonic, I'm light on my feet and I can order with the best of them.
Okay, but I get a bite of whatever you order.
Fine, I'll just order double.
I like the way your mind thinks, too.
What are you waiting for? Get Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken with creamy chipotle sauce for dinner. All white meat chicken and our kickin' new sauce. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the Ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
TV's #1 comedy, 2.5 Men, returns with all new episodes.
I opened my heart to you and you couldn't care less.
I could care less. Season premiere, CBS Monday, September 24th.
Promoting breast augmentations throughout DFW. This is Live 105.3.
Veramist fluticasone Fluoroate nasal spray. Ask your doctor now or visit them at veramist.com to learn more about Veramist nasal spray.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What was your video shoot for?
Oh, it was today? The one you did this morning? It was for...
Have you done any others?
Nah, I'm sorry, I wasn't on that same... I wasn't thinking. It was for... It's going to be a little promo piece they're going to run at Live 7 with Jagger, myself, and the guys from the Frankels. It's just a little piece saying, hey, thanks for coming out. 1-800 the dogs. About 15 seconds.
Why couldn't you just do that on stage?
That'd be too easy. Gavin wants to roll these in between, up on the big screens, and just drop them in occasionally with some of the sponsors.
Did Gavin shoot his?
Did he? I didn't know he was going to be in one.
Did you get it, Cliff? Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
How'd your video shoot go today?
It was going great until an alarm went off. Thanks a lot.
What alarm?
The alarm that was fired off during my Live 7 mention.
You mean a car alarm?
Yeah. Here I am thanking people for 7 years of, I appreciate you listening. And then, oh, God. So I fell right out of my chair. And I told the people filming, I was like, all right, let's do another one. They're like, no, we got that one, thanks.
Is it still in there?
I believe so. Absolutely.
I won't shut off again. Did you replace the batteries in this?
Yes.
Damn, that's irritating.
That's your chin.
Chloe, go out in the hall so you can get it shut off. Did it reset or did you do that?
I think I did that.
Test it.
Or test it.
Yep.
That was me.
What?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, all right. How come nobody asked me to shoot a promo?
You're not going to do one.
You didn't ask?
I thought I mentioned it last week.
You didn't say nothing to me about it.
Yeah, I thought we said we were videotaping things. You want to do something?
You didn't ask me anything.
You want to do something?
You've already done it.
No, we're doing some tomorrow, too.
With who?
Tomorrow we're doing Chloe.
Just Chloe?
Yeah, we're doing Chloe. We're doing various people, trying to capture as many hosts as we can.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed when Chloe's show was on.
I would love to have you do one.
But you didn't ask me.
I did.
Now it looks pathetic.
Oh, it does not look pathetic. It doesn't look pathetic. It's a great way to reach out to the listeners.
F them.
No.
Telephone.
That's sales. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I'll call you right back. All right.
What time tomorrow?
Whatever time you'd like.
Who's going to shoot it?
We can have one of our people, Alfie Coy, shoot it.
I don't let anybody named Alfie shoot me.
Why?
I don't.
He's great.
What they shoot it on?
We could have Aaron. He's a guy that you really like.
Aaron who?
Aaron Davidson. He can shoot it.
What they shoot it with?
DV. Just regular DV camera.
Just a small camera?
Mm-hmm. Kind of like the one I have, except the newer model.
How about this? I'll shoot one at home and send you the video.
Is it we gonna be able to air it?
Well, it's not going to air. You just plays it Nokia, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, that's fine. Waist up, please.
Huh?
Waist up.
All right. I'll have to scrunch a little then.
No, I don't want crotch shots.
All right.
We're not allowed any nudity.
What about language?
Language is fine.
Good. I'll have some. What kind of setting do you want? Just normal? Green screen?
Anything. Just say, hey, it's Russ Martin. Thanks for coming to Live Set.
Okay. What format do you want it? You want it on a DV tape? You want me to burn it to disc? What would you like?
You could burn it to disc. That would be fine if you want to send it to me.
Nah, it'll be too big of a file to send.
Burn it disc would be perfect.
All right. I'll bring it in tomorrow.
And it's going to be normal?
It'll be on video.
It's going to be normal.
I want to go home now and do it.
Just see the wheels turning in your head.
Yeah, I'll take care of it, and I'll edit it up.
It's not going to be like that Bigfoot video, is it?
Which Bigfoot video?
The Bigfoot video that you sent me one time?
I forget what that was.
It's where you sent me and you said, here's the latest video from Bigfoot, and it was cloudy, and as it cleared up, it was your package.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I never did.
Very creative.
I forgot I did that.
Yeah.
Nah, it won't be that. That's old hat now.
Just a nice message to our listeners.
Okay, I'll shoot it tonight. How long would you like it to be? 15, 20 seconds?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Be great.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I bought new video editing software over the week. It actually came with a green screen.
Really?
Well, I mean, it's just a big green sheet.
Yeah.
But it was $130.
What brand?
Pinnacle.
I've heard of them. That's good. Because the one I have is the Power Director Pro. I like it because it's just drag and drop stuff. Is it that easy or is it really complicated?
It's very intuitive.
Okay. I'll look at it.
It's pretty much like the Power Director Pro. I haven't tried the green screen thing yet.
Yeah, Mark Thomas tried to bring his green screen in.
Who did?
Mark Thomas, our sales guy.
You can slow down. Are you hopped up on something?
Yes, I am actually on cold medicine. I got up this morning, and I've never had allergies, and they're just killing me this morning. So I took some medicine. It's making me jerky.
Go ahead.
Anyway, Mark Thomas from our sales department coordinated this video shoot. And apparently,
Did you say shoot?
Shoot.
All right.
And apparently he's heard of green screen before, so we brought in a
Do you know what that means, Trey?
Green screen?
Yeah.
And it's just a neutral black background, isn't it?
But do you know what it's for?
No.
It's like the way the weather guys do weather. They stand in front of a green screen, and then they superimpose the weather map up.
Gotcha.
So if you're in front of a green screen, you light the subject, and then you light the green screen, so all the light's balanced. Then you can go back and change the background to anything you want. Got it?
I got
Go
it.
ahead, John.
So our sales guy, Mark, brings in a curtain from someone's home that happens to be green.
Okay. Well, as long as it's close, it'll still work because you can adjust the software.
Yeah, but it's in no lights. And I was like, Mark, let's do this somewhere else.
Hang on a second. Was it wavy?
Yes, it was a curtain.
No, that one won't work.
Tried to explain it. I got a better idea. Let's go down to our little production room where we have a little board, little microphones. Oh, this green screen thing is going to work. Trust me.
Had he done it before?
No,
or he just heard about it?
He's heard about it. It wasn't lit. We had no lights.
What was he planning on superimposing on his
station logo. I said, well, just hang a banner. We got them.
Or just put the station logo up down in the lower right-hand corner like the TV stations
That's what we're gonna do.
But you don't get a shower curtain. Because that thing's got to be flat and it's got to be well lit. Otherwise, you're going to get artifacts.
Yes. Anyways, that was my morning.
Was it solid green or was it sort of see-through?
It was kind of see-through. It was somebody's curtain. He was just convinced as long as it's green and it's behind you, you can superimpose something on it.
Actually, it doesn't even have to be green. It just needs to be a solid color. They pick green because most people don't wear green on television. If you got on a green shirt and they do that, your shirt vanishes. I still think they should get that. Who's the weather chick on Channel 4?
Miller. Yeah. Rebecca Miller.
Just get her to wear an entire green outfit with her big head floating across. Looks like a big Pac-Man eating Texas.
Colt Hunt.
Their ratings would go through the roof.
Oh, I'd watch that every day.
Yeah. Just have different things she would eat every day. Actually, bring in the guys from Pac-Man. All right. You ready for news, Dan?
Yeah.
What's a car mag?
Excuse me. It's the Automobile Magazine. They had a listing of the 25 greatest cars of all time. It's pretty much the entire issue. And they break it down into different little categories of the different cars of their 25.
Any of them Chargers?
That's what I was about to get to. Unfortunately, the Charger did not make this list.
They don't deserve to be.
The Chargers?
No.
Why?
Because I own one.
Is it running well now? Do you have air conditioning yet?
I have AC.
Yay. And it runs.
I have AC.
Is it not running?
Amy wants to get up Sunday morning and go to Starbucks.
Okay.
Wants to go in the Charger and try out the new AC.
Perfect.
All right. We go up there, pull right up front.
Awesome.
She goes in to get her coffee, comes back out. I start it. It's stuck in neutral.
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah. I'm running the gear shift up and down. It don't like gears. All of a sudden, it gave up locomotion for Lynn.
I understand. So you're stuck.
And not way out in the parking lot. Right up front, near the doors, everybody's coming and going. And it's peak Starbucky time. I called Daryl. Because I know what happened. You got to crawl up underneath the car.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not do that, sit in front of this Starbucks. Well, that's the way to fix it. So I look under the car, just like I'm checking things out. Doesn't look like I'm really working on it.
May have dropped something.
And I see what he's talking about. So I reach up there to try and grab the cable. See a blister on my hand?
Yes. Oh, my God.
Let me see. Oh, God.
Manifold's hot.
That thing is huge.
It's not as big as it was after I did it. That's about the size of a jelly bean now. When it started, it was about a quarter.
And then the phone rings. Daryl goes, "Oh, by the way, when you're reaching up under there,
don't touch that black thing.
Whatever you do." Damn.
So I decide I'm gonna let the car sit there, cool off. We go shopping at Lennon's and things. Come back. By then, it had totally cleared out, so I could do whatever. I crawl up underneath the car. I hear this chick come out of Starbucks. Can we buy you guys a couple of cups of coffee? And Amy's talking to him, and I ain't looking because I'm up underneath the car, and I don't give a rat's ass. And I thought it was somebody from Starbucks. We're your neighbors. We live just a couple of streets down, and my husband loves those cars. Is that Russ up underneath the car?
Just the feet sticking out.
And from underneath the car, I went, it's probably, the car's been here for a half hour. There's a good chance we already had coffee.
He's grumpy.
So I jiggled the thing that Daryl told me to. It went into gear, and we got the F out of there.
They're just being nice, being friendly, offering you coffee.
The car had been there for at least a half an hour.
Yeah, chances are.
Which means we'd probably already been in and spent some cash. What they wanted to do is get me out from underneath the car so they could look at it, maybe go for a ride because her husband's a big fan of the cars.
No doubt. You know that's going to happen. It's always going to happen.
So then the car's set in the driveway because now I'm afraid to drive it anyplace. Because I don't know if that cable's going to do it again, and I'm not crawling up underneath there because there's hot crap underneath there.
A lot. So can't Daryl come over and do something where it doesn't slip anymore?
Well, Daryl has things he has to do other than me.
Have you had the transmission redone?
It's not the transmission. It's just a cable. Whoever that Ben Garrison bought this car from, who did most of the work, I think the guy was just doing a jack job, just trying to get something running. Because I looked at the cable up underneath the car, and it doesn't even run a straight line from the shifter to the transmission. It makes a couple of loops and then comes back.
Why don't you just have the car towed over to Friendly and
because their transmission guy's backed up for a couple of days. It'll be the end of the week. I want to drive it now.
You keep saying that, but he keeps not wanting to do that.
I know. It's irritating.
Just give it up for 2 days. Let him fix it.
I want to drive it someplace. I finally got AC in it, so I sat out in the driveway for a half an hour and let it run.
Just soaked in the cold air.
Yeah.
Why don't you drive it over to Friendly's?
Because I don't know if it's going to slip out of gear.
Then have it towed.
It's still going to be a few days before they can get to it. It's not that big of a deal. That cable just needs to be replaced, and I'm thinking about having the transmission yanked out as well, because it's only a 3-speed, and I want to go to 4. Because the RPMs are too high on the freeway.
Makes sense.
So I looked those up online. Those are $3,000. Wow. The only transmission guy that I know that used to work on my cars, they found dead in the back of his truck a couple of years ago.
Remember that?
Why is that funny?
No, it's just because you couldn't sit down at a typewriter and come up with this storyline. The Dukes never had this much trouble.
And obviously I'm not making it up because I'm tired of this bit. I really thought the car's running fine, the AC's on, and it's powerful enough of an AC unit where it's not even borderline cool. It's cold. In fact, it's too cold. So I was going to drive it to work all week.
Yeah, perfect. Well, just have it towed and have
only
it
if I want to go in one direction.
Don't change.
If I miss the station, see you. And I would guess slapping in another transmission isn't that going to be that big of a deal.
I would think you take it over to Friendly's.
I think
by the first part of next week, you can be all set.
I think when we had John Schneider on, he talked about changing his transmission out several times because they tore him up.
Well, he was out there dogging them.
Yeah.
He was doing what do you have, 700-800 horsepower?
Yeah. But he acted like it was easy. He said, yeah, you'll blow one of those out and I'll put another one in.
We'll see. And that's $3,000 just for the transmission. That ain't putting it in. That's what it was online.
Just Mopar transmission or?
I don't know. I haven't decided.
Don't even. Don't. Those have just stopped. Please don't.
You were getting emails about the transmission?
About the engine, about the transmission, about the spokes. How many spokes are on your wheels? How many spokes are on your wheels?
12.
Okay, that's what's
one of them's only got 10.
Why?
I'm kidding.
Oh. Yeah,
I can't decide which kind of transmission to go with.
There's just
I'm sure there's a ton of choices.
There's a brand called Gear Vendor. There's Torque Flight.
That's the one. Torque Flight.
There is a Mopar?
Oh, I'm sure there is. I just don't know whether I want to stay true to Mopar or just get something that's a little more current.
Gotcha.
God, no.
Because I don't know if Mopar has transmissions with 4-speed as far as automatic. I want 4-speed.
Mopar. Mopar's the way to go.
Mopar's only got 3.
Damn it.
But I might like 3. I can't decide.
You have 3.
But I don't like this one. It's the wrong 3. What, Trey?
I bet someone can tell you the pros and cons of between 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Stop.
Let me know what they say, John.
Stop. Okay. I'll forward them to you.
What are those? Ryan?
Line 1's asking why you buy attention cars if you don't want attention, and line 3 thinks you're a tight ass and you should just pay to get it fixed.
I'm going to pay to get it fixed. I just want to get it fixed. I want somebody to come and fix it and have it be done. I don't want to wait a week and a half to have somebody come over and just fix a cable. If I wasn't such an idiot, I'd do it myself, but there's hot stuff underneath there.
Apparently so. I've never seen a blister like that.
What is it, Mike?
Yeah, Russ, question for you. Why is it you buy all these cars that are such obvious attention-seeking cars, the Mach 5 and...
I know what I own. Go ahead.
Right. All of the cars, but then you get mad when people notice you on the street and say hi or come by and want to look at a car or whatnot.
I don't mind if they say hi on the street. I had some guy at the gas station say something one day. I let him get in. I took pictures. I don't like it when somebody wants to come out and visit with me while I'm underneath the car getting 8th-degree burns.
Or follow you home. That's the biggest problem is people follow you into your home. Or your own
follow
garage.
me up. Coming up into the driveway at night, that's going to get you popped.
Granted, sure. But why even...
I think I've already answered your question. I already told you. I don't mind. I just told you. I don't mind if they say hello. I've let them take pictures with a car. If I'm underneath it working on it, I don't want none of your Starbucks.
Your show sucks, and you turn into a big pussy. You know that? You complain all the time.
Aren't you just a big man on the phone? Because you'll hang up, and then you'll never...
I didn't hang up. I'm waiting on you to hang up on me.
No, I want you... you know what? I want you to come up here. You're a big man. Why don't you just...
and what? Come up there and what?
Just do it. You know, nobody's ever come up here. Everybody says they're going to. They're a big man on the phone because you're a little faceless pussy, but you don't ever show it. You just told me I suck. Come up. Come up. You can listen on hold. Come up and tell me to my face. At least have some type of balls to do that. Why don't you do that?
Why don't you have the balls to go anywhere without your guns and your security?
Because
and your
I'd like to kill somebody, and it's a little harder with your hands.
Stand up for yourself.
Why don't you come by here and we'll go at it?
You're an idiot.
You're a pussy.
Whatever.
Pussy. You're a pussy. You're going to hang up, and that's going to be it because you're a pussy. That's what pussies do. They call. It's a little drive-by on the phone. You hang up.
Every time you hang up on one of your callers, you're a pussy?
People, excuse me, pussy. First of all, you called me. Second of all, you know who I am. You know where I am. All you got to do is swing by. I don't know who you are because pussies don't have addresses. You get that, pussy?
You said
pussy. You're a pussy. Pussy. You're a big pussy. Pussy. Pussy.
What the hell was the dance?
That's pussy dance.
Oh, I didn't know.
I think I popped my blister.
Oh, no.
Nah, it's still there. Good.
It's a very nice dance, though.
Thanks. What are you doing, Dan?
I'm just writing stuff down.
Yeah.
Minding my own business.
What, are you keeping track of my fits?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I answer his question?
Completely.
The only time I have a fit is if somebody comes up into my driveway.
If someone's following you.
Want a tour. This ain't Disneyland. No. It ain't Six Flags.
And I always do it at night. And that's I can't imagine somebody following anybody home. I don't care if whatever.
And you wouldn't want people messing with you, even if you were in your truck. And that's just, if your car's broken down, you're having underneath it, trying to get it to work, no one's going to be in a good mood or real chatty.
Well, I'm not going to crawl out underneath the car to go away. You figure that out, because I ain't coming out.
It just seems that a lot of people want to visit with you and see their car and make a ride at the most inconvenient time.
And you know what? I don't even mind if it's listeners. It's the people that I don't know that aren't listeners. I don't really feel like they deserve anything.
No.
You'll suffer through this crap on a daily basis. I owe you that.
I've seen you do it with the Batmobiles at the gas stations, and next thing you know, there's 10 people around, and you're taking pictures with them.
Doesn't bother me. It's this entitlement that some of them have. Well, the gate's open, and you're outside, and I'm going to come up there at night.
I live in the neighborhood. We're neighbors.
I don't know you. What if I walked up into your driveway at night? Hey, your wife around? I like to see her. I see you out with her all the time.
Yes.
Can you bring her outside for a minute?
I'd like to have a good look.
She got a big clam.
Is it hairy?
Because I like a lot of hair. You don't let me see it. Just lie to me. Tell me it's a big hairy one. That's a nice garage. What is line 6?
That's that Mike guy. He called back.
Oh. Has he calmed down? Because I have.
No, he hasn't.
No. All right. Michael. Pussy! You big pussy! 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 We need a break?
Yes.
Oh, I was going to do news.
I thought you'd calm down.
Huh?
I thought you had calmed down.
I snapped. Is that still him? What do you want?
So you said if I hang up on you, I'm a pussy. Well, I didn't hang up, you big pussy.
I said come by. If you don't come by, you're a pussy.
you said
You're a
if I
pussy.
hang up,
You don't
I'm
come
a
by.
pussy.
Pussy.
Don't
I know
do
what I
yourself
said. I was here when I said it. Pussy. Pussy. Yeah, pussy. Nasty pussy.
You're a freaking idiot.
Man, pussy.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3.
Introducing wireless from the new AT&T, formerly Singular. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
$5 table dance. Jaguars, the first goal club of every Super month. Tuesday. $5 table dances. The first Celebrate Tuesday. Super Tuesday every month. Jaguars Gold Club. Do you hear what I'm telling you? Super Tuesday at Jaguars Gold Club, the first Tuesday of every month. $5 table dances. That's right, $5 table dances. 2 locations in North Texas, so you don't miss this big party. 2151 Manana, just west of 35 in Dallas. And in the Mid-Cities, Fort Worth, 12325 Callaway, right at the corner of Highway 157 North Collins. Super Tuesday, $5 table dances from open to close. Super Tuesday, $5 table dances. 972-869-GOLD. $5 table dance only at Jaguars Gold Club. Super Tuesday.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for AutoFlex Leasing.
You know, Pugs, AutoFlex Leasing is proud to announce that, once again, they've been awarded the 2007 Consumer's Choice Award for Business Excellence.
The only automobile leasing company to have earned this award, AutoFlex Leasing wants to thank all of their customers who made this possible.
More than 25 years ago, AutoFlex was a pioneer in auto leasing.
They were the first to offer no money down leases, the first to include free cellular phones with their leases, and continue to lead the industry by offering 50 different lease programs on every car, truck, van, or SUV.
So why settle for leasing from a dealer when you can lease from America's #1 auto leasing company?
More people every day are discovering that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
All you need is the Flex Lease. So call AutoFlex Leasing today at either 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call AutoFlex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234 or visit them online at
Autoflex.com.
Hey, Raymond, hand me that drip pan, please.
Oh, no worries, I got it, mate.
Whoa, how'd you get under here?
I just walked right under the car. So, what are you working with here? What is it, V6 engine, T12?
T12 isn't an engine. It's nothing at all.
yeah, there you go. Listen, you want to hear something great? Geico's got a local representative right in your area to help you save money.
Nice.
It is nice. A local representative can help you with anything. Adjust your coverage, add someone to your policy, get a quote, save your money, you name it.
Sounds good to me. Could you hand me that Phillips head?
And you Phillips head? That's just wrong, isn't it? What did Philip ever do to you?
No, it's a screwdriver.
Right.
Call your local Geico representative today. For a free rate quote, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Chances are you work hard. Your job, your family.
And if you've got glasses and contacts, you're working hard just to see.
Well, Dr. Booth is working hard to help you change all of that.
In honor of Labor Day, Dr. Booth has extended his 30% savings on Intralasik for one more week. But hurry, this offer ends Friday, September 7th.
When you choose Dr. Booth, you get the peace of mind knowing that he's the #1 most experienced Intralasik surgeon in the world.
Call 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444.
I-27. Tuesdays on an all-new My Network TV. Get to know the pros and cons. First, follow new recruits as they face brutal training to become sheriff's deputies on the academy.
I'm asking you a question!
Then, from the creators of Cops, go beyond the bus.
There's a bullet in my Jaguar!
See what really happens inside jail. It's raw, arresting, in-your-face TV.
Does that make sense to you? Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Prime Time Tuesdays.
The Academy at 7. Jail at 8. Premieres tonight on My 27.
Maybe he thought the cops would let him go if he told them that.
All day.
Remind me to replay that when we get back. Where was that? Was it Dallas County Sheriff's Department? Yeah. Do you feel that you're paying way too much when it comes to your mortgage payment? A lot of people have asked me if I think they should refinance. I don't give a rat's ass what you do. You can call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He's got a better shot at carrying than I do. If you have a adjustable rate mortgage, you should probably refinance. If you have a subprime rate, 7.5% or more, you should consider refinancing. Call Rodney Anderson. Do it today. Any area? No, it's a 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Maybe your situation has changed. You got a divorce and you need to get the ex off the house, or you've got escrow issues and your tax and interest have caused your payments to skyrocket. You need to call Rodney. He and his staff will go through the options that are available to you and whether it makes sense for you to refinance or not. If it's not, they'll tell you. It's that easy. And it's not going to cost you anything to visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online, RodneyAnderson.com. You can read about the lending process, alternative financing, construction financing. It's all on there. RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
This fall, Geek Meet Chic.
That woman in there's not going to have sex with you. I'm a male and she's a female, but not of the same species.
The Big Bang Theory premiering CBS Monday, September 24th.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Tecate Light, the #1 cerveza light in Mexico, is now available here in the United States. To ensure that Tecate Light remains true to its Mexican cerveza roots, we will not refer to Tecate Light as light beer. We feel its Mexican flavor and attitude are much too bold to be referred to as an ordinary light beer. In fact, to our censors, beer is a 4-letter word. They didn't even allow beer to be mentioned in the same commercial as Tecate Light. Not even to explain the difference between beer and cerveza. So as you can hear, all references to beer have been censored for your protection in order to avoid any unintended association between light beer and Tecate Light cerveza. Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light. It's not beer, it's cerveza. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Well, maybe mainstream God only answers, big important ones, like get me off this island so I can go back and spread your world. Whereas the Wiccan gods, they answer things like, oh, it's Christmas time at the mall, I hope I get a parking spot. Or, and maybe the Wiccan gods aren't as big a ball buster as mainstream God.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way, only $279, and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby, rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
Is he okay? He was hit by a truck, but I think he's gonna make it. Boy, he must be the luckiest person alive.
I'm alive?
Let's get him over to that Buffalo Wild Wings. What? Yeah, we need to pick up a game card for their big sweepstakes. We could win big prizes. Are you crazy?
What kind of prizes?
You could win a ride with a member of the Coca-Cola racing team.
Cool.
You could win tickets to the 2008 NCAA Men's Final Four or a behind-the-scenes tour of ESPN.
I'm in. Get me to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Seriously, man, you need a doctor.
Excuse me, I'm a doctor.
Hi, Doc.
Well, hello there.
Jeez, this guy is lucky.
The Ultimate 25 Sweepstakes, sponsored by Coca-Cola. Grab a game card at a participating restaurant, go online, and enter for a chance to win big.
No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 48 contiguous United States and D.C. 21 and older. Game cards available until 9/30/07 or while supplies last. Void where prohibited.
Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Matter with Trey?
Trey just got choked. Whatever he was drinking.
Choking on toes.
Was he eating the toes?
Yeah.
No.
Eating some nuts, was he?
I forget what they're called. What are they? I'm not asking you, Chloe. No. What are they?
Oh, never mind.
Are they Brazilian nuts?
Brazilian.
Yeah. Trey, did you choke on a toe?
Yeah.
Go down wrong?
Yeah, went down the wrong tube.
Did you bring some more nuts in?
Yeah.
Who always eats the toes out of them?
Chuck loves the toes.
Don't they make anything, just a can of those, just like, call it nothing but toes?
No, they would call them Brazilian nuts.
Why?
Because that's what they're called.
Nobody would buy those. They wouldn't know what they were. It's okay. hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
All right, what do you got?
I've got Bridgestone, Firestone, and a problem on 635. It's on westbound LBJ past Preston Road, a stalled truck in the left center lane. On the northbound Dallas Tollway at Harvest Hill, you got the 2 left lanes blocked, and traffic is heavy from Northwest Highway. And then in Addison on Quorum Drive at Keller Springs, there's a wreck. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Showers pretty much all week. 72 for the low tonight, going to be 87 now. They say for the high tomorrow. It's 85 now. Live 105.3.
What is it, Ryan? Guy, call back. Turn your mic on.
Sorry, he's yelling in my ear.
What's he saying?
He's outside. He's in a blue Chrysler. He's ready for you.
Somebody go get him. Or I can go out there and get him.
Hang on, they're deciding.
Put him on hold.
Okay.
Yes, pussy.
Your ass whooping's waiting for you outside. You and you alone come outside. If I see anyone else, I'm out of there. But you guys.
That's because you're a pussy. Pussy. Pussy.
I don't care.
You
what
big
say.
pussy.
You have an ass whooping coming, and it's waiting for you out front. Who's the pussy now?
All right. What are you in? Okay.
What are you doing?
Going outside.
You're not going anywhere.
Why not?
Because the guy could have a gun, a bat, any number of things.
I don't care.
If you're going out there, you should care. You don't know that he's not carrying a weapon and a complete psycho.
I still don't care.
Let's don't go.
Where's the wireless mic? This only reaches to the front door, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Yeah. Give me the headphones. Thank you. What's a face?
What are you doing?
I'm going outside.
You're not going outside. Trey, tell him to stop.
This is not a good idea.
Why?
JD's right. You don't know what this guy has.
Okay. What do I care?
If you get a bat across the forehead,
or a bullet.
Okay. Then I got to come.
Don't. Seriously, don't go, please.
Why?
Just because.
Sorry, I have to.
Why are you talking him out of it, Trey? You gonna go with him?
I don't want him to come with me.
He is.
Stand here and hold the mic since it won't go any further. Ain't nobody out there. Typical trait of a pussy. Pussy.
I'll give you credit for going out.
Pussy. Spineless pussy. Here, take these headphones, Cloud. I'm in the mood to wail on somebody.
Okay. Just like it to be a fair fight.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because, again, the guy could have a gun.
Well,
and you
I could have one.
Well, you don't. You do, but it wasn't on you as far as I know.
Maybe.
Okay, maybe you do. I know you have that one that's concealable.
Thanks for coming out with me, Dan.
You had it under control.
Pussy!
I'm not the one that called the guy out.
Dandy.
Had he hit you with something, I'd have been out there in 2 seconds.
After you heard it happen. Have I not talked to you guys about being proactive?
I was out there with you.
I was going to say, at least I know who's going to come with me.
Your buddy Trey was there.
My buddy of 30 years decided to stay in here with his head.
Oh, I'm going to go out there and get my ass kicked.
They're not going to show up. Every single time over the past 7 years that you've been with this show, anytime anybody mouths, they don't ever show up.
That's true. They don't. But it just takes one nut. And somebody has to be in here to calm the situation and call 911.
Thanks.
Well, that's what I was here for. You're going to want an emergency.
What?
You're going to want paramedics if you get your ass kicked or get a bullet. And then you'll thank me.
Very magnanimous.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm here.
Pussy. All right.
I'm actually surprised Gavin didn't come out with you. He's got a lot invested in you.
Yeah, where were you, Gavin?
I'm sorry, I was down the hall. I definitely would have came out with you.
Why?
For support.
Moral?
Cheerleader? Mm-hmm.
If you don't want to acknowledge my new guns, I understand.
You still working on them?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
It's amazing how you vanished when I'm going outside to meet
I
Pussy.
didn't even know you were going outside. I was down.
You got a radio in your office?
I wasn't in my office.
You were when I got up to go outside.
I was not. I didn't hear. Otherwise, I definitely would have. I'm there for you every step of the way.
Except when you're not around.
No. If I got some heads up, I would have been on it.
Okay. Thank you. Very comforting.
I'll be there.
Next time we send Gavin out with a mustache and a goat, let him get his ass beat.
You go first, Gavin.
Ready now, Dan?
Yes.
Oh, look at this video up here. Chloe and I watched this during the break. And I don't know why it's funny, but for whatever reason, it adds to the story. It's dash cam from a Dallas County deputy sheriff's vehicle.
Okay.
A truck he's chasing. Was that TV too? So I have the wrong remote.
Trips to the lake, and we wanted to get out there and make sure that their trip home was safe.
The driver of the stolen pickup truck fishtails and bounces off a utility pole about 30 seconds into his attempted flight. Police identify him as 51-year-old Jim Smith, who is out on parole for armed robbery.
I don't know where he thought he was going to go. He's in a pickup, and obviously it just started raining. He can't keep traction for piss. It's like he's playing pinball with the light standards.
Spinning around.
Smith tore through a fence, then raced down a side street on Dallas's west side.
Here's why.
5560 on a residential street. You can see he all loose it. You can see cars driving, trying to get out of his way.
Smith was eventually caught, but not before outrunning police at an estimated 100 miles an hour and spinning out some 4 different occasions.
And why?
Authorities say says he was smoking crack all day, but apparently still alert.
We got a deputy.
Yeah, it's funny.
I'm not sure the need to throw that out. Maybe he thought when they ask, what are you doing? Possibly they'd let him go.
I'll be honest.
That just struck me as funny. All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah, apparently the guy called back in.
I don't give a rat's ass. He didn't show up the first time. I'm not going to go for this again. He had his chance to beat my ass. I went outside.
I understand. Ryan's saying that he told him on the phone that you didn't come out alone. That's why he didn't get out of the car.
Trey didn't come outside.
I don't know. I'm just saying what's told him.
That's because he's a pussy. That's what pussies do. Pussies have excuses. It's part of the pussy code.
And it wasn't like he saw me because there was no one out there.
No. There was nobody to see. Is that him on the phone again? What is it, pussy?
You stood at the door and screamed some things. I told you to come out a little.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you? All right, 521. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Tuesday, September 4th, 2007. Birthdays today. Beyonce turns 26. Damon Wayans is 47. Dr. Drew Pinsky is 49. Tom Watson is 58. And Paul Harvey is 89. Well, it's going to cost you a little bit more to fly Southwest Airlines. They've just increased its one-way fares, they say, to offset high fuel costs. Flights more than 1,250 miles now cost $10 more each way, while shorter flights were raised by $1, $3, and $5 increments each way. Well, Dallas County mosquito spray trucks will be out in Rowlett tonight. Jacqueline Bell with the Dallas County Health Department says pets and people should stay indoors during the hours to avoid exposure to the spray. So
what time is it?
It just says tonight. That's what I love about it.
No timeline.
It didn't give one.
Well, how are you supposed to know?
I guess when the sun goes down, it's tonight. You stay
Anytime
indoors.
after dark, yeah.
So you're supposed to stay shut in all day, just wait for them to come by and zit your ass.
Pretty much.
Worse than the cable company.
Oh, no. Emails. All right, Russ, you have a 727 Trans in there now. If you
That's
want
what I said.
If you want a
727 torque flight.
Well, you need a 518. I've been working and rebuilding transmissions for Dodges for 24 years. If I can help, let me know.
Where does he work?
Creative Memories Consultant. It's not like a car place.
Oh, he just does it on his own?
Does it on his own.
Why you keep looking out the window, Dan?
Just looking.
He's not coming up here.
Okay. If I was him and he's wasting time in the parking lot, just come in the lobby.
Yeah. Come on in. That way I ain't got to go out in the parking lot again.
Yeah. And we know the microphone reaches in there with no problem.
And you guys get to watch.
Exactly.
Pussies.
Ain't going out there and getting wailed on. You started this.
I didn't start anything.
All right, I'll go with you.
Why?
Because you're my buddy. I'll go with you.
Do what? Break your shoulder at him?
Probably. That's how dedicated I am. My friend, my buddy.
No, you didn't offer when you really thought he was out there. Trey, my buddy, came outside. When you know that this guy's a standard issue pussy and he ain't going to show, now you're ready to go.
I will walk out the lobby with you if he comes here.
Just go out there without me. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. And on Saturday, Senator Larry Craig resigned at a press conference. He said,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, happened on Saturday. He said in his...
if you want to hear it.
Yeah. He said in his press conference, the people of Idaho deserve a senator who can devote 100% of his time.
37.
Did he say if he was going to file any action against the police department? I don't think there's anything you can do after he pled guilty.
Well, he's going to try to have it expunged.
It's too late.
I know, but he says, and I love this, he says he's going to keep working to have it expunged, and he says, we'll fight this like hell.
I don't think expunged means that you were acquitted. That just means it's not going to be on your record. Right?
Exactly.
Well, whatever's in his public record's not going to, or his police record's not going to make any difference. His record's already out in
it's his
domain.
Yeah,
public domain.
His political life's ruined. So
yeah, you can expunge whatever you want. We already know about it.
Yeah, normally when you expunge something, it's when nobody's found out yet.
Exactly.
You behind the curve on this one, pussy. What cut?
37.
Idahoans, I represent, to my staff, my Senate colleagues, but most importantly, to my wife and my family, I apologize for what I have caused. I am deeply sorry.
Well, that sounds like an admission.
But all the way through this, he's been admitting guilt.
Like, dude, this sound clip?
Just all through the whole time, he admitted it.
Hang on, am I thinking of a different senator?
No,
you got the
He's
right
never
guy.
said he did it.
Well, I just mean he admitted he did something, and he was in there, and he's never said I actually was in for gay sex.
He said he didn't do anything.
Then why are you stepping down?
Well, you just said through this whole thing he said he did it. He's never said he did it.
He was doing something. Well, then why would plead guilty just to get out of the arrest? I guess.
Yeah, we've been through that. He's never admitted any kind of guilt. Where'd you get that?
Well, I just wonder why he's stepping down then. Doesn't that automatically admit he said I'm sorry on the tape? Sorry for what?
Well, part of his point is, first of all, I still think he was in there cruising for crank.
I'm quite sure he was.
How do you know?
By the way,
you don't know anything about that man. You going to convict him without any type of evidence?
The cop, when you read the cop's report.
What?
It's nice. No, when you read the cop's report, the whole thing was on Drudge. I pulled it up. There it is. You don't read it. Basically, he says, he was looking through the cracks. He was looking back and forth. He waited till the stall was open. He did a lot of very interesting things. It wasn't just walking in and copping a squat.
I haven't seen this. On 6/11/07 at about 1200 hours, I was working a plainclothes detail involving lewd conduct in the main men's public restroom of the North Star Crossing in the Lindbergh Terminal. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. At 12:13 hours, I could see an older white male with gray hair standing outside my stall. He was standing about 3 feet away and had a roller bag with him. The male was later identified by Idaho driver's license as Larry Edwin Craig. What's marked out on here?
I can't tell what that was.
Something's like that. Maybe it was his address. I could see Craig look through the crack in the door from his position. How come he never brought that up during the interrogation? The audio that we had.
Well, he does kind of No, he doesn't.
He doesn't bring up the fact that he was looking through the crack back and forth, and that continues.
The male was later. I read that. Craig would look down at his hands, fidget with his fingers, and then look through the crack into my stall again. Craig would repeat this cycle for about 2 minutes. I was able to see Craig's blue eyes as he looked into my stall. Throwing attention to the tail end isn't going to make me buy this because you've already seen him afterwards.
True. After you, yeah.
I could see your wedding ring. You mean this one?
Yeah, the one that's right here on the table.
At 12:15 hours, the male in the stall to the left of me flushed the toilet and exited the stall. Craig entered the stall and placed his roller bag against the front of the stall door. My experience has shown that individuals engaging in lewd conduct use their bags to block the view from the front of their stall. From my seated position, I could observe the shoes and ankles of Craig seated to the left of me. He was wearing dress pants. I don't care about that. Craig tapped his toes several times and moved his foot closer to mine. I moved my foot up and down slowly. While this was occurring, the male in the stall to my right was still present. I could hear several unknown persons in the restroom that appeared to use the restroom for its intended use. At 12:17 hours, I saw Craig swipe his hand. All right, we already know about that. Then it goes on with the interrogation. See if there's anything else on here we don't know. Craig was worried about missing his flight. Detective Nelson tried to call the airline to hold a plane. The airline did not answer the phone. Craig's criminal history was clear. Craig was explaining the process for formal complaints. Craig was photographed, fingerprinted, and released pending formal complaint for interference with privacy and disorderly conduct at 13:05 hours. I still think if that's all you got, take me in.
That's what he should have said instead of this back and forth thing. Well, no, it was my recollection that I go, look, really, officer, if that's what you have, let's go. Call his bluff. You want to hear any of that audio?
No, I've already heard that a lot. But on this resignation speech, sounds like he's fessing up to it for what I've caused.
For what I've caused.
I think caused by pleading guilty.
Possibly. All right.
I apologize for what I have caused. I am deeply sorry. I have little control over what people choose to believe, but clearly my name is important to me, and my family is so very important also. Having said that, to pursue my legal options as I continue to serve Idaho would be an unwanted and unfair distraction of my job and for my Senate colleagues. Therefore, it is with sadness and deep regret that I announce that it is my intent to resign from the Senate effective September 30th.
And blow everyone here.
In doing so, I hope to allow a smooth and orderly transition of my loyal staff and for the person appointed to take my place at William E. Bora's desk. I apologize to the people of our great state for being unable to serve out a term to which I have been elected.
That it? Yep. I believe I would have worded that differently.
It sounded very, it just
sounds guilty. I'm sorry I did this. I'm sorry I was trying to get some strange sperm on the way to the airport or on the way to my flight. Yes, hold on. What's the guy's name on line one?
Sorry, it's Evan.
Thanks. Yes, Evan.
Hey, Russ. The thing that you were just reading a second ago, the police officer stated that he sat down to the stall to the left of him, but yet he said that he saw his wedding ring. You wear your wedding ring on your left hand. The right hand was the one that was under the stall, so how the hell did he see his wedding ring?
That came up. The officer said he actually stuck his left hand up under the stall. He said he could tell it was his left hand because his thumb was to the left.
Whatever.
Unless that's a standard gay thing, if you stick your left hand up there, that way it's not going to be an accident. Yeah. That's something you're going to have to purposely do.
Right, that doesn't make any sense. All right, but I appreciate it.
All right.
Yeah, you have to twist and turn all the way over and do it like that, yeah.
Well, so if you see a left hand or the opposing hand come under the stall, you know it's not an accident. We need a break? Why?
It's been 22 minutes.
Oh, that's right. I wasted the first 5 or 6 and the pussy didn't show up. What's his name?
Whose name?
The pussy!
Mike.
Mike Pussy. Anyone seen Mike Pussy?
No. Apparently not. Not even you. Went outside.
I'll go out there during a break. Say, Pussy came back.
Okay. Whoop his ass.
Yeah.
Wouldn't take much.
No, because I'm sending Trey.
Oh.
What'd he say he was in?
Blue Chrysler?
All right. I'll go out there and look. Who died?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by B&M Leasing.
The number 1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Right now at your Bridgestone Tire retailer, you can get an American Express branded award card worth up to $100 when you buy 4 select Bridgestone tires.
Offer valid September 1st through September 29th, 2007. Mail-in claim form required at participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers. See retailer for complete details and eligible tires.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages. The most seen, most used, most trusted directory. Working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we have a website on yellowpages.com. We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Rolling Cooler Roller.
Mr. Rolling Cooler Roller.
Only you understand the best way to carry 9 ounces of macaroni salad is in a 43-pound cooler.
It's got wheels.
Part cooler, part luggage. It holds enough for an afternoon picnic, a tailgate party, or a 12-day trip to Istanbul.
I'm gonna have to check that.
Perfect for the man who has everything. Everything except a friend to help carry a cooler.
Unpopular.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh holler of the hot dogs. You'll find it right under the sub sandwich, the potato salad, and the giant tub of baked beans.
Mr. Rolling Cooler
Bud Light beer,
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. Patrick Creighton, number 84 of the Dallas Cowboys, could have chosen any doctor in the world for LASIK, but instead, he wanted the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. So he chose Dr. Booth.
Hi, this is Patrick Creighton. As a wide receiver, my vision is everything. I need to see the ball crystal clear no matter what the situation. So when I needed LASIK, I turned to Dr. Booth. Because on or off the field, there's no substitute for experience. And Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. I knew I was in great hands, so I wasn't worried at all. Now I'm seeing 20/20 without contacts or glasses. I think Dr. Booth is hands down the best choice for LASIK. He's world class.
Get the same LASIK the pros turn to with Dr. Booth.
Hurry, our Labor Day savings of 30% off Intra-LASIK has been extended for one more week. Call 214-328-0444 before September 7th. That's 214-328-0444. Or visit Booth with an E, lasercenter.com. Booth, Eye Care and Laser Center. #1 for a reason.
If you ever in an accident, here's a phone number you're going to need. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. That's the law offices of Frankel and Frankel. They're experts when it comes to proper representation in any kind of accident. Say you get your ass beat by some tall guy that's hopped up on the nicotine. You're going to need representation. Also, the Frankels know all the laws and regulations when it comes to large commercial vehicles, and I didn't know this. A lot of trucks are in violation for hours of service regulations, and fatigue is one of the leading reasons for commercial vehicle accidents. That's just one of the many areas that the Frankels can handle for you. One call to the Frankels takes care of everything. They'll make sure that the evidence is preserved. They'll get you the rental car. You can hand everything to them, forget about this accident, and move on with your life. And you know it's going to be handled in the way that it needs to be. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price of absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 214-MORTGAGE today.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 214-MORTGAGE today.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021 or 214-MORTGAGE today. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
trapped under a car, left to die.
She's a survivor.
The search for Sarah begins.
Where is she?
The new season of CSI, CBS Thursday, September 27th.
Jim, can I have a word?
Sure.
You've been slurping the ice on that McDonald's iced coffee for 10 minutes now.
There's still creamy, delicious flavor in there.
Sure, it is rich and creamy and all, but you gotta face up to the fact that you're finished and just move on. Jim, stop.
Okay.
It's hard to resist McDonald's new iced coffee. Treat yourself to a cool and creamy cup of bliss for just $1.69. That's right, get a medium for only $1.69. Prices and participation may vary.
Smoky taste and spicy sweet. Your peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com and participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Remember coming home from school and dunking crispy cookies in a tall glass of cold milk? Dunk your spoon into a bowl of Bluebell cookies and cream and relive the moment with smooth vanilla ice cream and chunks of cream-filled cookies. And we promise, no homework.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for specials on Bluebell half gallons and 12-pack cups. 3 for $10 at Menyard's through September 4th.
Hey, it's Jagger with a little common sense about your money. If I told you there was a way to never pay retail prices again, can you even guess what that would mean to you? Seriously, think about every major purchase you've made over the past 10 years. Jewelry, luggage, home improvement, gift, furniture, electronics. Now, think about how much money you'd have if I gave you a rebate of 30, 40, 50% or more on all those purchases. That's exactly what it would be like if you had a Direct Buy membership. I've had mine for years, and I've saved nearly $40,000 in purchases after remodeling a house and then moving into a new one. You can't afford not to have a Direct Buy membership. You'll shop directly from over 700 brand name manufacturers and never pay retail markups. There are several Direct Buy locations, including Mesquite and the new showroom I just checked out recently on 121 in Compel. So start saving the money that you work so hard for and stop shopping retail. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY now or log on to directbuy.com so you too will have the power to buy brand name products without paying the middleman markup. Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like, online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Afternoon
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
He's bound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run.
Who is it?
The guy that wrote a while ago, and it's
is it Pussy?
No, he's not Pussy. In fact, he says here, I don't want Russ to call me a pussy. Actually, the creative memories consultant is his wife. He's using his wife's email address. I work for a Chrysler Dodge.
Hiding behind the wife.
Dealer in Fort Worth.
He did what?
He works for a Chrysler Dodge dealer for 24 years in Fort Worth.
He did or does?
Does. He says he does. And here's the cell. You want to call it?
Yeah. But in the meantime, let me know what emails you get about what type of transmission I should have.
God, quit saying it. They keep coming in.
Flo, take that to Loverboy, see if you can get him on the phone. Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
What do you got?
I've got Chicken Express. And on Central Expressway northbound at Coit, there was a stalled vehicle. They just moved it out of your way. In Grapevine, southbound 121 at Freeport Parkway, there's still a wreck in the left lane. In Hearst on southbound 820 past Pipeline, the two right lanes closed by a crash. In Plano on Alma northbound, just before Park Boulevard, you've got the center lane blocked and traffic backed up to 15th Street. And then on the service road, westbound LBJ before Preston, the two right lanes blocked right there in front of Valley View Center. Real busy spot for a problem. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 72 for the low tonight, going to be upper 80s tomorrow. 85 degrees now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan.
Okay.
Well, President Bush flirted with the idea that U.S. troop strength in Iraq could be reduced during a whirlwind visit to the Anbar province on his way to an Asian-Pacific summit at which the debate over the war seemed sure to follow him. Bush arrived on a rainy night after an unscheduled detour to the dusty war zone, and he arrived ahead of a summit of 21 Asia-Pacific countries. The president told reporters aboard Air Force One on Monday night that his strategy sessions with U.S. and Iraqi leaders and chats about morale with soldiers and Marines at an air base in western Iraq left him hopeful that positive change is starting in the four-year-old conflict. Bush is nearing a decision on how long to maintain the current U.S. troop buildup. He, of course, sent 30,000 additional troops to Iraq to enhance security in Baghdad and the Anbar province.
We're not pulling out. The 18 benchmarks that they've set up, they say Iraq has met 3?
That's correct. They're not going to do it. You're right. They're never going to do it. If you're going to wait for all those things to be ready, we're never going to be coming home.
What was the story? I didn't hear all of it. Bush crying. I don't know if it was a lot. Recently,
no,
he got caught in the Oval Office. I don't know.
Missed that.
It ran on CNN. I only caught it once. I didn't bother to go look it up. I don't want my commander-in-chief crying.
No. Sad enough when we had to watch Bolton, Dallas Police Chief, cry that day.
That's not the same thing.
I know, but seeing a leader, it's sad. He's a pussy.
And that was Kunkel.
No, it was Bolton when he was in church.
After he got fired.
Called Laura Miller, the caller.
He was a wizard.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about when Kunkel was on TV after Officer Jackson died.
No, when an officer falls, you expect that. You want that out of your commander.
But that's what...
We don't know why Bush is crying because we don't have the story and I didn't hear all of it.
I'm sure big heavy weight on him that we have lost. 3,700 troops now.
So to get over it, he's going to send 30,000 more?
That's the...
It's really turned out to be at face value, looks like it's turned out to be a lost cause. You got the Iraqis who aren't going to stand up for themselves. They're not going to get in a situation where they can defend themselves. And we can't pull out until they do. And they're nowhere close. They're not even halfway there.
They're going to have to unseat whatever his name is, the president, and start over with a new president.
In Iraq?
Yeah.
It's like sitting in a bad slot machine. I'll stick another 30,000 troops in. Maybe this will pay off.
Unfortunately, I think it's going to take another 150, 200,000 troops to make it pay off.
When we originally went in, did we go in too light?
Yes.
So that's been our biggest problem.
Yes. The general.
Because initially, when we went in and you had the shock and all, you thought, this bitch ain't going to last 7 hours. If this is going to be the way that we're going to go at this, that's going to be handled. Troops will be home in a couple of weeks.
There was a general, I believe his name was Neely, who disagreed with Rumsfeld and the powers that be and said, we need at least 150,000 troops. And this, because we're going to have to do police work.
What did we send initially?
Initially, I think we sent
obviously
100.
Not enough.
Yeah. And they summarily, basically he got pushed out and had to, I remember if they fired him or he had to resign.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
A national security expert revealed to the London Times that the Pentagon has drawn up plans for massive airstrikes against 1,200 targets in Iran designed to annihilate the Iranians' military capability in 3 days. According to the paper, one Washington source said the temperature was rising to launch an Iranian attack inside the Bush administration. This information comes on the heels of reports from the International Atomic Energy Agency last week that cited significant cooperation with Iran over its nuclear program, including the slowing of uranium enrichment.
And what did, who is it?
Ahmadinejad.
Yeah. Isn't there a story he says he's confident that the U.S. isn't going to attack?
Yeah, President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad has sought to justify his confidence the U.S. will not attack Iran, saying the proof comes from his mathematical skills as an engineer and, of course, faith in God.
Yeah, stay in touch.
Mm-hmm. Ahmadinejad told academics in a speech that elements inside Iran were pressing for compromise in the nuclear standoff with the West over fears the U.S. could launch a military strike. The deeply religious president said one of his reasons was, I believe in what God says. God says that those who walk in the path of righteousness will be victorious. What reason can you have for believing God will not keep this promise? Washington has never ruled out taking military action against Tehran, and its tone sharpened again over the past week, with President George Bush warning that Iran's nuclear program could lead to a nuclear holocaust.
I would be afraid of the fact that we just like to blow it up.
We do, and we like to show it on CNN.
And once we got into Iraq? What's the one on the right?
Iran.
Yeah. As soon as we didn't find any WMDs, the big reason for going there really was shot.
Oh, you're talking about Iraq. That's one.
Well, which one's on the right?
Iran's on the right. Iraq's on the left.
Where are we?
We're in Iraq.
Is that the one on the left?
Yes.
Freaks.
And we need to leave the one on the right alone.
Why?
There is a youth movement in Iran that they want to topple this, government. They want democracy.
The next generation wants a democratic government.
Yes, and their infrastructure is crumbling. They can barely get their oil out now.
So just let it fall?
Let it fall. Why create another
Well, all right,
enemy?
so why are we planning strikes on the right?
If they come, they become... If he gets his hand on a nuclear
Iran's
weapon...
on the right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't get no map. Go ahead, what?
It's like there are a lot of people who say we're in Iraq because we have Afghanistan to the right of Iran, Iraq on the left of Iran. We kind of got them surrounded, and we're in a good strategic place to attack them.
Well, you're a big map name dropper.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. If he didn't believe in karma before, Piers Morgan must surely do so now. I'd say you're familiar.
Yeah, I saw the story. What a douche.
The ex-newspaper editor, now a columnist for the Mail on Sunday's Live magazine, took great delight in making fun of President Bush for falling off of a Segway, the two-wheeled motorized gyroscopically balanced scooter that is, its maker's promise, will never fall over.
This was back in 2003.
Yes.
They said the quote is, you'd have to be an absolute idiot.
Yeah. His paper, the Daily Mirror, ran the headline in 2003, "You'd have to be an idiot to fall off, wouldn't you, Mr. President?" It added, "If anyone can make a pig's ear of riding a sophisticated self-balancing machine like this, W can." So then, when Piers Morgan fell off of his Segway...
and?
Broke 3 ribs... going a hair on fire 12 miles per hour, just 3 days before he was due to make his biggest TV appearance as a judge on the grand finale of the reality show America's Got Talent. And he wrote in Live Magazine this week, since only he and I appear to have ever fallen off of one, I think the makers of the Segway can probably still justifiably claim the machines are idiot-proof.
Go ahead.
Patients who refuse to change their unhealthy lifestyles should not be treated by the NHS. This coming out of London. In a bid to ease spiraling levels of obesity and other health concerns, a panel said certain treatments should be denied to patients who refuse to cooperate with health professionals and live healthier lifestyles.
No, we should do that over here. You don't take care of yourself, I'm not going to treat it.
Well, we always take care of everybody. That's the deal. It's not. We're never going to say, no, you know what? You're eating bad, you're fat. Go away. That's never going to happen.
The problem is going to be chronic. You don't ever address that. Why should we waste tax dollars tending to your big fat ass?
But because that's just what this country does. Period.
Well, that's not an answer. That's just what we do. That's not. You don't throw that out as an argument.
We take care of everybody.
You're wasting that money.
You're totally right.
Money for people who do want to take care of themselves with more life-debilitating diseases.
Because
being big and fat isn't an illness.
No, you're right. If somebody comes in with a crapped out liver and they drink and they overeat, we probably shouldn't take care of them. We always will. We always have. It's not going to change. It's unfortunate.
Well, that's a great argument, but that doesn't tell me anything. Well, that's what we do. Well, I'm not saying obviously that's what we do because I said we need to do what they're doing over here. If you're going to totally abuse your body, you don't get anything. If I go in and my liver's crapped out from everything that I've done to it, that's my fault. I got insurance to cover that.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, like I said, we take in people that don't have any health insurance. And
no health services. If you're going to Parkland and everything you've done to yourself, you don't get anything.
We turn you out.
Absolutely. What's going to be your incentive to correct anything?
Well, there never is any, and that won't be an incentive either. They're still going to go out and they're going to eat. And
then you don't waste any of my money. We did that here on tending to them.
Yeah, the next story he's got also John Edwards wanting everybody to have preventative care.
No.
You want to read that one too?
Yeah. Democratic presidential hopeful John Edwards said on Sunday that his universal health care proposal would require that Americans go to the doctor for preventative care.
No.
He says if you are going to be in the system, you can't choose not to go to the doctor for 20 years. You have to go in and be checked and make sure that you are okay. He noted, for example, that women would be required to have regular mammograms in an effort to find and treat the first trace of a problem. Edwards and his wife Elizabeth announced earlier this year, of course, that her breast cancer had returned and spread. Edwards said his mandatory health care plan would cover preventative, chronic, and long-term health care. The plan would include mental health care as well as dental and vision coverage for all Americans. And he said his plan would cost $120 billion a year, a cost he proposes covering by ending President Bush's tax cuts to people who make more than $200,000 per year.
No!
You'd like that last part. So you don't get any tax breaks now is because you really will be paying for the people that don't make any money and are broke and fat. You personally.
Why?
Because you make well over $200,000 a year.
Nobody needs to know that.
Please. I think everybody knows.
They don't know anything.
For the first time, Al Gore talks about the effect the press had on him and the 2000 presidential election.
Oh, go sit on an ice cap. I'm sick of him, and I'm sick of his fatness.
He won't go away. He's circling out there. He's going to take one more shot at
The only reason he's gone after the global warming is that was the only way for him to stay in the spotlight after he technically lost the election in 2000.
Telling Vanity Fair contributing editor Evgenia Peretz that he doesn't blame the media for his loss and that he accepts responsibility for not being able to communicate more clearly with the public. Tipper Gore tells Peretz that following the loss, we were roadkill. It took a long time to pick ourselves up from what happened. Tipper also says that Al has made no moves that would suggest a run for the presidency, but adds that if he turned to her one night and said he had to run, she'd get on board, and they discuss how to approach it this time around, given what they've learned.
What was the psychological problem they'd have with that? You won the popular vote. Consider that a victory, even though you didn't get the Electoral College. What's the agony?
But really, there shouldn't be. You came close. I mean, you got a lot of votes. You didn't get just your ass stomped.
I think the agony was that the Supreme Court didn't rule in their favor.
Well, they never would. That's the reason the college is there.
Right.
So why do you think that would change? We've had elections before where somebody would have more of the popular votes than they had of the Electoral College.
Oh, I know that. But, the way the Supreme Court did it, they didn't say really rule for Bush. They just said, here's the way you have to do the recount. Well, obviously, there was no way to do the recount and constitutionally meet the Electoral College, which is why Bush won, because he had more votes in Florida.
I understand. What I don't understand is where Gore's agony is coming from.
He feels like he should have been president.
Well, how horrible.
And he's circling. You agree with me, Trey? He's going to come back one more run at it?
He's going to have to.
How
old is he?
Why else?
50?
He's probably closer to 60.
Oh, I didn't know he was that old.
Yeah. He's been around for a long time.
Oh, all right. What is it?
If Edwards and Obama keep kind of falling off and Hillary is the only one left, I think he will take a run at her.
I don't understand why Obama would fall off. Oprah's about to have a big fundraiser for his ass.
Hillary is painting him and doing a good job of exploiting the fact
of his inexperience.
Yes.
And that's a fair angle to take. Mm-hmm. You don't want somebody in the White House getting their sea legs. You want somebody that's done it before. I don't want Hillary, though.
That's even frightening to think.
Yeah, I hate to say this. I would rather have Al Gore.
Ooh. I don't care who they stick in there. You stick in a capuchin monkey. I don't want Hillary anywhere near the White House. It bothered me she was in there as long as she was.
And Bill Clinton, yeah, I mean, because that would be 4 more years of him everywhere.
Yeah, there was a story out today that over the weekend, Clinton,
Bill,
thank you, forgotten his first name now, said he had a plan to straighten out the entire country. So again, it goes back to I'm not really voting for Hillary, I'm voting for Bill. Especially when you consider his approval rating was in the upper 60s, 70s when he left office. And I still don't know how that happened.
Well, if you ever read some of the stories, they said Bill is not very good at running the show as far as a tight ship, staying on schedule. He wanted to chit-chat. Said Hillary would come in these cabinet meetings and whatnot, meetings with his staff. She would start running the show. All right, let's get on task. Let's do this. Let's do this.
And how did you let your wife come in front of all your advisors and start taking over?
Because
my wife, all you'd ever see is her feet.
That's different. You run things that way. Bill doesn't. And she's a hard ass. She scares me, I hope.
I don't know how you let your wife come in and just take control of stuff. Because the first time her mouth opened, that's all you would see is her little stilettos sticking up in the air.
Around the room?
No, just up in the air. Now you stay down there. Check the other side of the table for some crap.
That's you, though. That's how you would run things. Because that's how you run your house. But, man, she just frightens me, that's all. I would...
Well, then everybody's going to second guess you anytime you make any type of decision.
Sure.
Are you sure you don't need to check with the first woman first?
Oh, God, wouldn't that suck? You need some time to call Hillary? We'll wait.
Yeah, you don't want to make this on your own.
It's a big decision.
No, not in a room full of guys.
No,
you want to go. You want to go back home afterwards, after everything's done, play her a tape, and go, okay, what do I do? Maybe, but not to have her come in a session
in front of your guys. Mm-mm. Lose complete control.
Who wants to see what kind of shoes Hillary's wearing? Oh, they're sneakers. Go ahead, Dan.
The Federal Reserve and other banking regulators issued special guidance today urging loan service companies to work with borrowers in danger of defaulting on their home mortgages. Sheila Bair, chairman of the Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation, said that mortgage collectors have the authority under existing accounting and tax rules to help deserving borrowers.
I can pay my mortgage. I don't care. Go to the next one.
Fair enough. A Dallas mother issued a warning to other parents Saturday as she prepared to bury her son, who was attacked by the family's dog. Cressy Warren's 6-year-old son Scott died Friday after the family's pit bull attacked him as he played with his 13-year-old sister. Warren said the dog has never been aggressive, and the attack came without warning. Warren said he loved them kids, and I just didn't see it coming. I always said it wouldn't happen to me, but if there's any parents out there that's got these dogs and got children, get rid of them.
I just wouldn't have a dog that powerful around kids. Because, it's, as stupid as it sounds, smaller dogs may have those same thoughts, but they can't pull it off.
Yeah, they can't do anything other than, a bite, not kill them. I just, but you hear this all the time. And then you're going to get the pit bull owners. They're going to go, no, you don't understand my dog. My dog's around my kids all the time. And I've never had them. I've had them for 30 years and they never attacked anybody.
If you went back and checked stats on all the different type of breeds, if there's any type of database on shepherds that have done it and terrier or whatever.
Boxers, whatever.
To my knowledge, chows are actually responsible for more bites than any other breed.
Never really hear anything about chows.
No, it's because they don't really do a lot of damage, but as far as biting humans, they're really mean dogs. And
well, a bite's something you can tolerate because you can break them with that. But mauling a kid, you don't break an animal with that. That's something that's just inherent. And because they have the power to do it, like I said, smaller dogs may think about that from time to time, but they know better because they don't want to learn to fly. How are we doing, Chloe?
You do great.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, a man cut off his own penis and threw it in the toilet so he would stop sinning. 30-year-old was recovering in a hospital in Spain, in western Spain. Doctors said his condition was stable and he was not in danger of losing his life. The man from Salamanca cut off his penis with a knife on Thursday morning. The local newspaper reported when relatives called emergency services, he told ambulance workers he did it so he would not sin anymore. The newspaper said it is not known if the man's penis can be sewn back on.
He flushed it down the toilet. Where are they going to find it?
I guess they found it.
You hear about that about once a year.
I don't want to talk about this.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's easy to cut off because there's no bone in there.
Sure.
Oh.
Shut up. Just be one.
And I guess if you I don't know. Be easier to cut it when it's soft?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's like cutting to a soft tomato.
I thought you didn't want to talk about this.
But if he gets a bone going, then he's sinning again. So I don't know which way he's... It's a dichotomy.
He gets the bone going, that's sin, then he cuts it off. Still doesn't have any cartilage in there, so it's going to cut straight through. One quick splice and you'll be done.
I think soft would be easier, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
At least for a chop.
Stop.
A quick chop.
Yeah.
I think a quick chop hard would be the easiest to go through because firm tomatoes are easier to cut. You get one of those old ones that's been sitting around for a while.
Stop.
What about scissors?
What kind? The kind like the EMS guys carry?
Yeah, I guess this would be pretty sharp. Just take... crunch through it.
Or get one of those Wyrobis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a Dremel.
It does it all.
Yeah. What's the matter, John?
You were making me crazy. Soft, hard. Well, Dremel, I don't know. Hacksaw, maybe. Torch.
Nah, hacksaw's for metal. You'd have to be pretty hard to use that one.
Nothing meant to cut off your wiener.
Obviously there is. This guy did it.
He found one.
Probably just a quit it.
Circular saw?
Yeah. Do it.
That'd be fast.
Clean. Yeah. It'd be a clean cut.
Can we move on?
Stick in the lawnmower.
Oh. That's my favorite so far. The lawnmower.
All right, we'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
DFWvehicles.com. Your new local one-click source for car buying. New, used, for sale by owner. Select by make, model, year, zip code, or even monthly payment. DFWvehicles.com. Driven by CBS. Cruise it. Click it. Drive it.
There's football.
Ow!
And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans. and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner Cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
My 27. Tuesdays on an all-new My Network TV. Get to know the pros and cons. First, follow new recruits as they face brutal training to become sheriff's deputies on the academy.
I'm asking you a question!
Then, from the creators of Cops, go beyond the bus.
There's a bullet in my Jaguar!
See what really happens inside jail. It's raw, arresting, in-your-face TV.
Does that make sense to you? Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Prime Time Tuesdays.
The Academy at 7. Jail at 8. Premieres tonight on My 27.
Hey, what's up? It's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and dude, football season is here, so make sure to stock up on Bud Light. You don't want to be stuck without any Bud Light when all your buddies show up. Dude, you could get tackled, sacked, or I would probably tackle you. So grab the chips, grab the dips, the subs, the wings, and all your food, but don't forget the Bud Light. It's guaranteed to be an exciting season this year, so enjoy every game with a nice ice-cold Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
What are you really getting in most burger joints? Could it be a bigger waistline and a lack of energy too? Instead of greasy fast food, how about great flavor without the flab and fat? Try the new Subway Fresh Fit Meal that fits into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Now with more tasty choices like new hearty wheat bread that's a good source of fiber and Dannon low-fat yogurt. The new Subway Fresh Fit Meal. Subway. Eat fresh.
Subway Fresh Fit Meals are not a diet program.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Star Power offers the ultimate in electronic components for custom home theaters, audio, video, and automation systems for both your home and your office. The video security system we have here at the station, Star Power put in. From small flat panel personal monitors to giant high-definition theater screens, the latest surround sound systems, lighting, custom cabinetry, leather seating. All the leather seats in my home theater came from Star Power. They've got everything you need for your home or office audio, video, or automation system. When it comes to top quality electronic components and technologies, you're not going to find a better selection anywhere than at Star Power. They can offer you the power of convenience and protection with security systems that can be installed in your home and integrated into total home automation systems. They also have night vision security cameras you can see at night. Stop by one of the 3 Star Power locations. The tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, on Knox and Cole in Uptown Dallas, or East South Lake Boulevard across from Town Square in South Lake. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or go take a look online at star-power.com.
Ready for a new thrill ride?
All the hearts have been cut from their bodies.
3 women in 4 days. The new season of Criminal Minds begins Wednesday, September 26th on CBS.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear B.F. Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which B.F. Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the B.F. Goodrich G-Force Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the B.F. Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-Wheel Parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Kelly with the Pugs and Kelly Show, and our good friends at Efficient Attic Systems want to remind you that it's never too late to lower your energy bills and improve the comfort level of your home. Simple upgrades like adding insulation, ventilation, and a radiant barrier can save you hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on your energy bills. EAS's energy efficient consultants will visit your home and provide you specific solutions for lowering your bills. Their cutting-edge products and higher levels of customer service have earned them an exclusive contract with Home Depot. This unique partnership enables you to take advantage of their 12-month no-payment financing so you can install their award-winning products right now and not pay a dime until September of 2008. That's an unbelievable offer. So EAS is going to show you how to take advantage of tax credits of up to $500 and check to see if you're eligible for rebates from your energy provider. The call is free and so is the consultation. Call today, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest intralaSIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Today on DallasNews.com, our Pet of the Week contest took a cat nap over the Labor Day weekend, but we are back and it's time to vote for your favorite pet from this week's nominees. You can also email pet postcards to your friends. And if you think your critter has Pet of the Week potential, send us a photo today on DallasNews.com.
Do you have questions, an opinion? Would you like to be heard? Then speak up at DallasNews.com, your source for blogs, forums, chats with reporters, and maybe even designers, celebrities, and artists. You'll find videos, discussions, yes, where you're actually heard. Join us 24/7 at DallasNews.com, the connection you need to help you live better here.
If you need a smile or a chuckle today, take a look at our Pet of the Week nominees and vote for your favorite. Check out our pet postcards, too, at DallasNews.com.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh, yeah. Sign me up.
Duke's. Party on the deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh, my God. The ribs.
Oh, yeah. The ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume. Dance, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Tonight, $2 tacos and $1.50 Miller Lite pints all night long. Tuesdays rockin' Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, or their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Credit cards. Myself, I got a $5,000 credit card. I remember that was my first major limit. I thought you could never max out that kind of money. Next thing you know, it's maxed out, and it snowballs, and unfortunately, a lot of people get themselves into big trouble that way.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that have credit card debt. The goal of the credit card companies is to get you into debt and not let you out of debt. Most people that are servicing credit card debts are paying interest every month, and they're taking so much money out of their budget to pay the minimums that they can't afford to knock the principal down on these credit cards. So in other words, you're going to be in debt for the rest of your life.
Forever.
We understand it's a tough phone call to make. We understand that you feel like you're embarrassed and you're not sure you want to contact an attorney and talk to him, but we understand what you're going through. We're compassionate about your situation, and we're looking out for what's in your best interest moving forward.
If you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Getting caught without car insurance will cost you your license and heavy fines. So drive with Safe Auto. Call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO for immediate coverage. They keep you legal for less.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, this is Dallas Fire Department Lieutenant Joel Lavender. On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. I look forward to seeing you there.
For complete details on the 6th Annual Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com.
Chloe, do you know the band that they were talking about on Channel 11?
I know the guy. He's been in several different local bands. I never met him. I knew he was pretty big around town.
What was the band?
You know what? It escapes me. I know that it's. I just can't think of it right now. Which one he was in?
And who was the guy?
Albright. Gary Albright.
He wigs out and starts kicking on somebody's back door?
Yeah, it was just kind of weird. It's like I said, I don't know him in person, but I know of him, and it's just kind of, that's really not like something that I think that he would do, but then again, I don't hang around him personally, so I've never hung around him personally.
Yeah, that story, Dan?
Yeah, police said Tuesday today they aren't pursuing charges against a homeowner who shot and killed a former member of Edie Brickell and New Bohemians who tried kicking in his door in the middle of the night. The case will be turned over to a grand jury, though, that will decide whether the homeowner will face any charges. Dallas Police Sergeant Larry Lewis said the shooting appears to fall under state law permitting deadly force as self-defense. Jeffrey Carter Albrecht, who was 34, was inebriated Monday when the wife of his girlfriend's neighbor began screaming around 4 a.m. that someone was breaking in. After telling Albrecht to get away, the husband fired his handgun through the door and shot Albrecht in the head. Albrecht had been fighting with his girlfriend. Lewis said he yelled several verbal warnings, "I'll shoot, I'll shoot." From what we gather, he fired near the top of the door, hoping he would scare the person away. The homeowner, whose identity has not been released yet, was not arrested. And it came 2 days after the enactment of a new state law nicknamed the Castle Doctrine that gives Texans a stronger legal right to defend themselves with deadly force in their homes, cars, and workplaces.
Is that it?
Yeah, for the most part.
I wonder if it's a standard thing to go before the grand jury.
I would think so, especially in a situation. I mean, it's already, for the homeowner, it's good news that the police aren't charging. It's like, and actually further on in the story, it says the new Castle Doctrine law that went into effect on Saturday, they said this situation seems to fall under more so the current law that was already in place before the new one.
Right. The new doctrine took a lot of the gray areas out.
Yeah. But this one, they said, is actually fairly clear-cut as far as the old law was concerned, and he's probably more covered under that one than the new one.
Well, you got somebody beating your back door in the middle of the night.
Yep.
You've warned them several times. After that, I can't help you.
Yep. And apparently the homeowner was, like they said, shooting high, hopefully scaring the person away. Problem was, this guy was 6'4", and in proper shoes, he's even taller.
Making a difference. I'm not going to shoot through a door to scare somebody off.
No. What would you do? You going to wait till they get in, or you can just shoot?
I would probably, in that instance, even though you're going to be wigging out, I'd let the door come open first.
Would you?
Just on the outside chance it's not the cops.
I was curious. Is that maybe the loophole where they are putting it before the grand jury is because he shot through the door?
He warned them, if in fact what he told the cops was accurate. Somebody tells me they're on the other side of a door, I've got a gun, and I'm going to shoot, and they gave me just one warning, I'd step aside.
I just didn't know if under the concealed handgun. Well,
you're at home. You tote it around whatever you want. And it also comes into play that it's at night. The law changes in Texas at night. And the deadly force becomes more justified. I would probably let the door actually come open.
Somewhat, so you can at least see who it was.
Find a spot where you've got some type of cover and just wait for them to come through.
That'd be my biggest fear.
The problem is, once you let them in, you don't know how many there are. You don't know what's on the other side of the door or how this is going to play out.
That's what I was going to say. I don't know if they come in with an assault rifle and there's 6 of them, or if there's just one drunk.
So that's an issue you're going to have to play out just by being in the moment. Do you want the door to come open and then run the risk, or do you want to shoot through the door, think you're doing the right thing, and then have to go deal with a grand jury?
Yeah.
I don't want to have to think about the grand jury while all this is going on.
No. That's why I often play that off in my head. What do you do in the middle of the night?
You'll blow your penis off.
No, actually, I was out shooting yesterday. I did very well.
In a controlled environment, you can probably shoot. When you get wigged out, you don't need to be anywhere near a gun. I've seen you wig out. You can laugh, but you don't really need to have a gun close at hand. You need 4 or 5 seconds just to get your wits and then get the gun.
I'll never get my wits about me in 3 a.m.
Well, then I don't want you anywhere around me with a pistol.
Okay, well, don't come knocking on my door at 3.
I got no risk of getting shot. You'll be out of ammunition by the time you kill everybody in the house.
Not really.
Yes, really. I saw you wig out when the firework went in your bag one day. You thought the gun was going to go off because it had what are those things called?
Texas Twister?
Whatever. I wish they'd pick a name and stick with it.
They did.
You wigged out because you thought it was going to make the gun go off. It's not going to make it go off, and you know better. And I had to shut the mics off for 30 seconds because you wouldn't shut up.
I know.
And I should still beat your ass for that.
Well, you're beating everybody's ass these days.
Just yours.
No, you want to beat that guy up front? You want to beat somebody else?
He asked for it.
Oh, okay.
He came up. He wanted to get his ass beat. Actually, he didn't even show up.
No. They said he did.
Pussy.
Said he was out front and you didn't come out alone. That's why he didn't get out of the car.
I came out alone. Trey stayed inside because the wireless mic don't reach out there. And I didn't tell anybody to come with me anyway.
I know.
And I went out during the break. Ain't nobody out there.
No.
Where were you, Dan?
Oh, we were just talking about the story on Channel 9.
All right, we'll go to the next one.
Okay. Real quick, I have someone that sent an email to me asking about a guest.
Who is it?
Mark Philippoussis. He was the guy that he was the star of the TV show Age of Love with the old cougars and the young hot chicks.
Oh. Was he the host or the actual guy?
He was the actual guy. He was like the Bachelor guy. He's apparently going to compete in the first annual Stanford Championships tennis in Dallas, October 18th through the 21st. Mr. Age of Love himself will be available at the end of this week for a live phone interview on the Russ Martin Show to discuss the Stanford Championships, his return to competitive tennis.
I don't want to talk about tennis.
And, of course, starring in his own reality TV show.
Nah, I'm not going to make any deals. I want to talk about the TV show. I don't give a piss about tennis.
Yeah.
So you can give him the option.
I can do that.
But I'm not going to have both. Is that show still on?
No, it's... who did he choose, the old one or the young one?
The young one, of course.
Yeah, after you watch it, first 45 minutes, you already got the shock value.
Yeah, I recorded it, and then I got through about the second episode, and then it almost was irritating.
Oh, it was when you had the chicks in their early to mid 40s. Thought they got their shot at this hot guy. Then halfway into the show, curtain opens up. All these 20-year-olds come flying out. Well, the game's changed. That was really the moment.
But yeah, that's the reveal, and it's over.
That would have been more of a climax. He's about to choose. But first, then you open up, and then he's got to decide. But then you got to watch him play back and forth. I didn't watch any of the competition. I got no clue what they did.
Did various things. Then he had to kick one old one and one young one off each week until he's down to 1-1.
Oh, okay. I got it, Dan.
All right. A serial crank caller using a donated cell phone has plagued 911 in the San Francisco Bay Area.
Why are they giving homeless people cell phones?
I'm with you on that.
Where do they think this was going to go?
Nearly 2,000 fake emergency calls over the past 6 months, tying up dispatchers and sending police and firefighters on, of course, wild goose chases. A man identifying himself as Nomar started making the calls in March, according to the California Highway Patrol, which handles most of the wireless 911 calls for the Bay Area.
And they can't trace it because they were given away. There's no way to go back and find out who owns the phone. And they said they got to respond to all of them because every time the call comes in, he sounds believable.
Could be real.
Can they could triangulate, but he's got to stay on the phone long enough. And homeless people are nomads. I just want to know who decided this was a dandy idea to take these phones and give them to the homeless people.
I just think
you don't pay taxes. You don't deserve emergency services.
Well, if something happens on the streets, they'd probably like to, those people to be able to get assistance. Real, but you're right. All it takes is one guy like this.
Did I miss part of the story? They were given the phones by the city?
No, it was
a company in Oklahoma that donated old employee cell phones to an organization that then distributes them to the homeless.
But who's paying for their service?
Well, 911 doesn't cost anything.
Right.
Oh.
Even phones with no service still will go through the 911 system. So they give them to the homeless people, and you got one that weirds out. Now he's got 2,000 calls plus in, and they can't find him. And they can't shut the phones off. Only hope that you got his battery finally crashed, and he didn't have enough money to get a new one.
No one to charge it up.
Yeah, where's he charging it?
That's a real good point.
Well, maybe if they're giving away the phone, then chances are they probably gave the charger that went with it.
Wait, who's going to plug it into what? His dog?
A homeless shelter?
Plugs into his dog.
What? They don't need to, at homeless shelters, they don't need to let the homeless people recharge their cells.
I realize.
I bet this plan comes to an end.
No, well, it's still a good idea to have people on the street be able to reach 911.
Then give it to a bunch of cabbies or other people with actual jobs.
Yeah, or find somewhere to trace it, one or the other.
Well, you can't. He's not on there long enough. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, science is confirming what most women already know. When given the chance for a mate, men go for good looks. And guys won't be surprised to learn that women are much choosier about partners than they are. Participants ranging in age from 26 to their early 40s took part in speed dating, short meetings of 3 to 7 minutes.
I'd still like to do that once just to see how it plays out.
The speed dating?
Yeah.
To see either how you do or just to see who all you meet?
Just the experience. To go in and go through. You don't tell anybody anything, who you are, whatever. Yeah. And just see how long you last and see how you do at the end.
Go table to table for about, 10, 15 women? I don't know how many they do.
I thought it was only 3 minutes.
It's 3 minutes. I don't know how, I think.
It just depends on the organization. Some may be a couple extra minutes. And it may depend on how many people that they have show up. I mean, if you have a speed dating thing that, say, 50 people show up, might be better, obviously, to go shorter, like 3 minutes.
They normally have those at the places like the Spago SquarePants downtown?
Yeah, the nicer restaurants, yes.
So it's not something you'd have at a normal sports bar like Duke's or whatever?
More often than not, no.
So it's going to be the crowd I don't want to hang out with anyway.
That is correct.
Well, then I'm not going to do well.
We could do one of our own.
Then they're going to know who we are. This is a thing that you'd like to go through anonymously and just see where it goes.
You'd almost have to go somewhere like Austin or Oklahoma City and do it.
Why?
People are going to know you everywhere.
I don't get recognized every time I go out.
Yes, you do. People email me all the time about where you are and what you've been doing. Yeah. I went to Mexico and got recognized, for God's sake. I dive boat in Cozumel. There's no way you could go through it. And people
I think you're
you are.
Exaggerating.
No.
Try to look up online during a break and see if there are any of those speed dating things going on.
Okay. There are. I just typed it into Google, and there's a ton of them.
All local?
Yeah, I just typed in speed dating Dallas. I didn't even scroll down. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are any of these sponsored by like eHarmony match, dating services?
One is one of the sponsored listings on Google. It's Great Expectations. I think I used to remember getting like mailers from them and stuff.
JD and I did a story on them when we had the TV show.
Yeah. So apparently, I guess it looks like they do parties and events, probably similar to speed dating.
What if you got to pay to get in?
You probably wouldn't, but most people do, yeah.
Well, we still want to go in under a cloak or a hood.
Okay. No?
What is it, Dan?
I just don't think you're going to get very far before people know who you are.
I don't think anybody's going to know.
You're crazy.
You know what? I'm with me when I go out. I know who says something and who doesn't.
Doesn't somebody say something almost and most of them don't approach you. Most people that see you recognize you. Sometimes I'll get emails. Hey, I saw Russ. Didn't want to bother him.
Who wants to bother me? Garden Ridge pushing a shopping cart.
They think.
It's not like I'm in trance.
Well, in their defense, they often hear, horror stories about how you're threatening to shoot people. So
that's at home in my driveway.
I understand.
I've talked about hanging out with people at gas stations and whatnot. Sorry to bother your phrase, Trey.
Yeah, but most people don't recall those nice stories. They tend to remember the ones about where you're trying to shove a gun in someone's puss.
Well,
so maybe that's why.
Okay.
In a room full of 50 people, there's going to be people that
word will spread.
I don't think word would have time to spread because you're going from date to date to date to date. There's really no other time to.
If we walked in at the very last minute, you're right. You might get away.
No, I want to start at the beginning and go through it.
I'll go with you.
They let you take your cup in?
Yeah, that would be very impressive with the ladies when you're spitting. A lot of women like to kiss guys that are mouth full of chaw.
I dump it out before I kiss.
I would recommend.
Most of the time. Oh, God. Amy got one over the weekend. She didn't know I had it in.
She just came up and... Oh. Bless her heart. You enjoyed it, though.
Yeah. I always like tongue kissing.
One thing I remember about the speed dating is I think a lot of it's age sensitive.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm looking at right now.
What does that mean?
It means you would probably be in a group of, I'll say, 38 to 52.
Oh.
Actually, according to this, the oldest age group I'm seeing as far as currently scheduled things.
Don't stick me in no NAAC, the retired people thing, or the other one either.
No, this is this one company that does it here in Dallas. They don't have anything listed through October that nothing over the age of 45.
What if they check your ID?
Sure they do.
Well, why?
Because you look over 45.
And for safety concerns, I would think.
Yeah, both ends of the scale. If you're old enough and if you're too old.
JD, what'd you just say to him?
He's over 45.
I mean, you said I look over 45.
Well, you look more or less your age. They're gonna close enough. They're gonna check.
You don't look that old?
You don't look 30. Come on.
But I look 45.
You look in your 40s somewhere. Younger 40s.
Too late.
What? Dude.
You insulted the man.
That's not insult. That's his age.
But he looks better than that. He looks younger.
42 is younger than your age.
I could, with enough makeup and some clothes and a hat, I could pass for 43. The place is well lit.
They're at different places, so it just depends. But for the...
Maybe I could wear those nice diffusers over my head. So I have the soft light.
Yeah, you'll blend.
Yeah, you and your spit cup and your diffusers. You'll be it.
No one's going to have any idea who you are.
Is it really 45's a cutoff?
At least on the stuff that they currently have scheduled.
Well, I'm not going to speed date with a bunch of old chicks.
I think most of them are, as he said, age appropriate. They give you a range of like 10 either way.
Well, it should be like 45 down to 30. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
They do on this one. There's one next week or 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks away, just over 2 weeks away. Women ages 30 to 40, men ages 35 to 45.
Well, I can't even get into that one.
I'm sure we could get you in.
I don't want them to know who I am.
Well, that doesn't mean the people you would be meeting would know who you are, but the company running it would.
Well, how very sad. Now I got to start cheating to get in to hang out with younger people. There's the old guy.
You can just go out, come out with one weekend, go to the bars.
I want to go through the speed date. I'm curious to how that plays.
Be a lot of fun. I go with you.
Dan, do they have senior night?
On the one I was looking at, I did not see that. I'm trying to see if I can find another one that maybe would be more age appropriate.
You're a bitch. You're a nasty bitch.
This I know.
Of course, Dan's looking at them. I can get in all of them. I have no restrictions. I can come and I can go.
He's probably barred from the older women.
Well,
what's wrong with a cougar?
What a penalty. I can't get in and hit on a bunch of skanks. I'll be damned.
Rules.
You find anything else? That's discrimination.
No, it's not.
The F it isn't.
No, it's not.
You won't let me in someplace because I'm too old? You go screw yourself. You let me in there where the young people are.
No, it's my event. I decide who gets in and who doesn't.
You can't keep me out based on my age.
I bet they can.
I bet they can't.
That's a fine line of the law, really. You're not supposed to be able to discriminate on the part of age.
It's a private function, freedom of association.
Oh.
Constitutionally, I get to go in there and get the clam.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm going in.
I clicked on another one, and this still seems to have that 45 cutoff.
I'm very sad to be thrown out of a speed skating event.
What, because of your age?
Because you busted in. You're too old. Pops, come on. Get out. Don't make us drag you saggy ass bones out of here.
You want to come back tomorrow around noonish. Bring your bingo cards and your cools. It'll be a big day. Speed bingo.
I want to date the young chicks.
No.
God, that's sad. You can't even go to a service like that anymore. Well, a dating service, I would imagine, because then the chicks can look at you and say yes or no. I don't care if he's 46. He's, loaded and getting in good shape and all this stuff.
Why do I look 46?
Oh, Lord. Because they'll see it on the piece of paper.
No, you said I look 46.
You don't look 46.
Do I look 46?
No. You look maybe.
Nah, you're out on this one.
In the 40s.
My buddy Trey will tell me the truth. 43?
I'd say 42, 41.
Well, you're a nasty bitch, too.
What? What do you want me to say? You look 35?
40 would have been nice.
Is it 41?
41 ain't 40.
Okay, 40. You actually look better than you did when you were turning 40.
Well, how come I can't get in with the young women? Do we need a break?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogie.
Oh, you load another bumper. I didn't notice that till just now, the Nirvana.
What? I'm sorry. Hang on.
Load an old people one.
Okay.
Smells like cougar or something. Whatever.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Unit becomes America's most wanted.
You're committing suicide. You don't think I know that?
The Unit season premiere, CBS Tuesday, September 25th after NCIS.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today. including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at busherhomes.com. That's BUESCHER homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
It's Kelly with the Pugs and Kelly Show, and when you open your energy bill this month, I want you to remember one thing. Well, actually, not just one thing. How about a list of things and then just one number? All right, here's the list. 1, you don't have to pay so much to keep your home comfortable. 2, the government will help you with rebates if you add insulation to your home. 3, you can take advantage of tax credits up to $500, but only until the end of the year. And 4, everything that Efficient Attic Systems does is recommended by the Department of Energy. And 5, their exclusive relationship with Home Depot means you get 12 months, no payments, no interest financing. Now, that's 5 great reasons to give EAS a call today. You can lower your energy bill up to 30%, and you can get just about everyone to chip in a little bit. So take advantage of the great financing, the rebates, the tax credits, and the comfort to your home and to your wallet. Call them today, 866-55-ADDICT. That's 866-55-ADDICT. Start saving today without paying a dime for 12 months. 866-55-ADDICT.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Your amazing creation allows us to keep our beer, our hands, and the Arctic ice shelf completely cool.
It's really, really cold.
The only problem we have taking a drink, removing our lips from the bottle after taking a drink.
My lips are stuck.
Sure, we need a beer this cold. Should we ever find ourselves running wind sprints at the bottom of an active volcano?
I'm on fire.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh frighter of the frigid. Now, can somebody please pry this bottle from my frozen hand?
Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that.
Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer until 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads and shoes?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems.
Including installation?
Yes, as well as Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
2006 Nissan registrations.
LaborDaySelloff.com is now live. $19 down. Payments of $79. It's Trophy Nissan's Labor Day Sell-Off. Due to the success of the Bottom Line sales event, hundreds of trade-ins have been accepted. All must go or be sent to wholesale loss auction. 500 bank repos, lease returns, one owner trades, even certified Nissans. $19 down, payments of $79. Log on to LaborDaySelloff.com. Only Texas's largest Nissan dealer can offer $19 down, payments of $79. Trophy Nissan will be open late on Labor Day. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or visit LaborDaySelloff.com for more details. The Labor Day Sell-Off at Trophy Nissan. Pre-owned vehicles, $19 down, payments of $79. Pre-register at LaborDaySelloff.com now.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
My 27.
Tuesdays on an all-new My Network TV. Get to know the pros and cons. First, follow new recruits as they face brutal training to become sheriff's deputies on the academy.
I'm asking you a question.
Then, from the creators of Cops, go beyond the bus.
There's a bullet in my Jaguar.
See what really happens inside jail. It's raw, arresting, in-your-face TV.
Does that make sense to you? Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Prime Time Tuesdays.
The Academy at 7. Jail at 8. Premieres tonight on My 27.
We're glad to have them. Jagger. Mornings on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. You're unbelievable.
Why is what?
Why is Anna Nicole back in the news?
Dan, is it a book? Is it it's a Vanity Fair?
Oh, about Anna Nicole?
There's some,
there's a book
whatever it is.
coming
All right, then it's a book with an expose. And I think in the book, they allege that Howard K. Stern and Larry Burkhead were queer on each other.
Really?
Yeah.
It says Rita Cosby.
I don't know how you would look at Larry Burkhead and come up with that. Stern probably had to go queer just because he ran out of options.
The book's coming out by Rita Cosby from MSNBC. Blonde Ambition, the untold story behind the Anna Nicole Smith's death. And yes, she does say they were gay lovers. Let's see what else. Anna and Howard lived in the Bahamas together. The book claims that Anna would lie in bed watching a video of Howard and Larry.
Oh, I didn't know this.
While Howard sat working at the computer. Let's see what else it says here. Rita's supposed proof comes in the form of an eyewitness account provided by one Jackie Hatton, a woman who was basically all over the news, various news channels, and one of Anna Nicole's supposed closest friends, it says here in quotes. Larry has responded saying, "None of this is true. I'm going to sue Rita Cosby over it. I'm sure Howard and the estate and everyone else is also going to sue her."
She's got to be pretty sure about this to slap it in a book.
Yeah.
It's one thing to release it to a tabloid, but actually put it in print with your name attached to it as opposed to an anonymous source.
And have a publisher go for it.
Yeah. Why would he go for Stern? He's a good-looking guy.
Probably.
And don't tell me it's because of power and notoriety, because that's just nasty.
Well, he's probably swings both ways. He wanted to hang on.
Burkhead or Stern?
Burkhead. And that was a requirement to stay with Anna Nicole.
He got to eat some Stern.
All right.
What?
Let's go back to talking about cutting our wieners off.
Now I want to talk about this.
No.
That's a Zabmondo.
Oh, would you rather? Well, what would be the other option?
Cut it off or have sex with Howard K. Stern.
God. What kind of sex?
All of it.
Yeah. Whatever he wanted. And you know what he'd want.
No, I don't.
He'd want it all.
For how long? We'll cut my weenie off. But I don't want to have sex with Howard K. Stern. Or Howard Stern.
Have to have sex till everyone's satisfied.
Well, what if I'm quick out of the gate?
What if he's not?
I think I'd have to... God. What would you do, John?
I'm thinking you probably, because at least if you don't cut it off, you can have it later with a female and try to wash that out of your mind. But, man, it's...
Well, hang on. And you don't get no cash for this?
You got to stay with Anna Nicole.
But I got to blow Stern. And JD's right. He'd probably be in all kind of... Toss my salad. Toss it. Toss it.
Ugh. Yes, he would. And you'd have to.
Maybe if the lights were off, you could sneak a puppy in.
A puppy?
Puppy's a lick. Dan, knock it off with the notes. I'd try that before I actually cut my weenie off. Then if he caught me with a puppy, then I'd have to make a decision.
Puppy in a jar of peanut butter, maybe?
I don't think with puppies you got to have no peanut butter.
No.
Twiggy's big on chewing up my shorts.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Poor little dog.
I don't... It's not like that. Those are the only toys we give them.
Here, play with these underwear and you like it. Don't play fetch.
No, seriously, that's all they had at PetSmart. Chew my drawers. I got to throw away at least 3 pair of underwear a week.
Why don't you keep them off the floor?
Well, I've got a dirty clothes hamper, and she likes to climb up, climb in it, and make her selection, and off she goes.
Just get a different hamper.
I guess.
Has she gotten into your socks?
No, they'll stay in the drawer. Actually, she's gotten those. Those must be a different part of the body that doesn't really entice her. Socks are harder to chew up. She got some of my underwear. Ain't enough fabric left to hold my business in. Why is that funny?
That's just that dog is just, of all the dogs you have, that was the one with the personality. That's the one that tricked you.
Bitch.
She came running through the house one time with a $5 bill. Probably going to the store to get something.
No. I'm on my way to the topless bar to get 2 blowjobs. And I'll have $1 left. What kind of topless bar can you go get a BJ for $2?
I don't know. I can't even imagine.
Amy said somebody at work.
I would just...
went to one of the places. Chick came up and went $2.
I want to talk to the guy because I want to find out how you got to the $2. How that did you come up from 1 or did you have to come down from 5?
I want to see the chick. I want to see what kind of chick does that for $2.
How bad you got to want drugs or whatever.
What kind of drugs can you get for $2?
No, I'm just saying if you do it enough, you can get crack or whatever. I saw a chick on TV. I think I said this already. She said crack cocaine was so bad. She goes, I would crawl, and it was a long way. It's like 20 miles. I would crawl all the way across the city on my knees and give a BJ to every guy I met if I needed crack for money.
Well, then you should charge more than a couple of dollars.
You would think.
All right. Were you guys in the middle of reading something? Are we done with the Anna Nicole? Anything else in there?
No, that's it. Just the book's coming out. It's Rick.
All right, well, there's my answer. I'm going in with a puppy.
Say anything about Anna Nicole?
Who cares?
It's an untold story behind Anna Nicole Smith's death. That's the book.
Nothing else in the story that you have?
Nope. So proof comes in the form of an eyewitness, Jackie Hatton. Jackie says that she and Anna once caught Larry and Howard with their shirts off and their pants around their ankles, pleasing each other simultaneously.
Well, we don't know what pleasing means.
Hatton said, I got a feeling we do. Their bodies were intermingled.
All right, then that's queer.
It's obvious what was happening. And then he goes on to say the book, which comes out today, also claims that Larry and Howard cut a secret deal after Anna's death in which Larry would get custody of Daniel Lynn and the baby he had with Anna. In exchange for Howard would be named the executor of the estate. So it was all set up previously, and they're gay lovers.
According to the book.
According to the book.
Why don't you come up with a story? If somebody comes in and catches you naked with somebody else with your pants down.
What in the hell could you come up with?
Grab a flashlight, start making little things on the wall.
What was the reason for being naked and intertwined? Yeah.
I like the flashlight thing.
As a distraction.
And here's a little bunny. Bunny's Peter. Here's where the bunny goes in the cave.
See? The whole story.
I believe I'd like to go home now.
All right.
Chuck, you got anything programmed?
No. You gonna play with me?
Queer.
Music.
What, where you been all day?
Doing guitar stuff, getting guitars fixed.
Oh, for Live 7?
Yep.
Are we all set?
We're set.
I don't even know why you spend the time. You know, things are going to go belly up.
Nah, it's gonna be
I don't even know why I bring guitar. Every single time we've played, something has always happened with our sound. I don't know what it is. I don't know if other bands go through this.
I'm sure they do when they start out. But, you know, you look at bands.
Well, we've been playing for a year and a half.
Yep.
How many shows have we actually played? Total?
6, 8.
6?
Every one has had a problem.
And everyone's been a different problem and for a different reason.
With different sound guys.
Uh-huh.
So it's got to be us. We're the common denominator. Huh? Well, I know it's sound, but it's still got to be something with us. If it's different venues, different sound guys, why is it we can't get anything done?
It's the monitor guys. It's not us.
Who's running sound at Nokia?
Gemini. They do concerts for Henley.
And we don't get to do a sound check.
Yes. We're doing a sound check at 3 o'clock.
I'm here then.
What time would you like to do?
When I get there. What time did hold on. Gavin.
Uh-huh.
What time did doors open at Nokia?
6.
Do they have to open at 6?
Uh-huh.
Well, when am I going to do a sound check? Can we get in the night before?
No,
Why?
because then we have to hire all kinds of techs.
Well, so you'd rather have a show suck. Why not eat the cash once, have a decent show, as opposed to just going up there and taking what you get?
I ate the cash last time, and did it make a difference?
No, we actually spent 2 Sundays doing sound checks at Palladium, and whoever we had, day of the concert, they decided to go in and twist the knobs. And I don't get that. We did a sound check. They marked the knobs with little wax markers, took photographs of everything, so they come back and mimic everything that we had done. We show up that night, they got nothing.
Well, the good news is it did sound good it just didn't sound good to us.
It was just an hour and a half of
wasted.
Yeah, because you can't tell what's coming out. I'll play it, and whatever happens afterwards, we'll have to deal with.
That happens a lot.
I don't want it to happen anymore because it takes any of the enjoyment out of getting up there.
We have a board dedicated to our monitors.
All right, well, that's going to change everything. What are you going to play?
La Bamba.
You want me to play?
Yeah.
Do you remember when we tried to lay that down last week?
You played it fine this weekend.
How many times did I get it down last week when we tried to record it?
Several.
None. I went back to see if I could find the audio. Mm-hmm. I couldn't get past the intro. Chuck sat back there, never said a word. Watch me go through that for 45 minutes, nonstop. Just the beginning.
Yeah. I've seen you do it. You can do it. It's just tricky.
I don't know why.
You did it Saturday at the house. You knocked it out. Dead on.
All right. as long as you're forewarned.
Yeah.
Chloe, you want to come over here and run the board? Because I can't do Dan and this at the same time. Give me a level first, Chuck. Hold on. Is that too loud on the guitar? Don't start yet. Stop staring at me, Dan. All right. Ready, Chloe?
Yes. Where's the guitar at to come up? Because I don't know if it's going to be loud enough or not. Just the guitar itself.
It'll be all right.
Okay. All right.
Let me shut these mics off. Ready, Dan?
All set.
All right, hang on. Trey, lock the doors. And that'll probably be the only time I'll get through this. Is that setting okay for this song?
It's good. We're going to love it.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 1053 is live1053.com.
Listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 1053.
40 kids, one town, no adults.
Are you ready?
Welcome to Kid Nation.
We can do it.
Premiering Wednesday, September 19th on CBS.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is